Alright. It's gonna start off pretty slow, from what I remember. And yeah, whenever we fight a monster, I just... Basically, every time I right-click a monster, it's gonna toggle the thing on. And that's about it. Like this. And trust me, it's way harder than it looks, bro. To fight like this, it's way harder than it looks. Like, this game wasn't built to play with this option, which is just a game option somehow, but... good fucking luck. Oh, dude, it's a mouse wheel job. I didn't think of that. Fuck. My mouse wheel is still kind of janky. I toggle auto lock. Yep. That's the whole challenge. This one setting. Sounds pretty easy, right? Yeah. You're gonna see it's not. Because I attempted this once. So you're gonna see it's not that easy. The game wasn't made to be played like that. What's up, Ryoko? Okay, man. Last time I played Reaper was PvP. I have to, like, remember what the buttons do. Yeah, my communal is a different button from PvP. There's a patrol. Oh yeah, this is a thing. Dude, I'm mashing my buttons in random orders. Gotta fix that rotation issue we're having right now. Is that a line AoE? Yeah, okay. I'm supposed to put a Thane on them, right? A debuff. Holy crap, that camera angle. So cinematic. Amazing. So yeah, also an issue of this is whenever I have to avoid an AoE like this, I can only backwalk very slowly. That's a big issue, which my dash is the only way I can really get around that. You call it auto lock challenge? Alright. I agree that it wasn't clear. I wasn't sure what to call it. You are right, it's called target lock challenge. There we go. Good luck on the run, by the way. Bro, the luck I need is like infinite raisings. That's the luck we need today. Even if I have nothing of anything else, if I just have like some raisings, I'll be happy. I have bloodbath. No, see what happened there? I couldn't move through him, so I couldn't like squeeze past that little hole there. Well, then imagine that, but like every fight, and then also whenever monsters are one-shotting me. That's the kind of issues we're gonna be having. Lock on, maybe. You're right, maybe target lock. Target lock is like, it's like what you would call the variable for the move. That's kind of a little bit too programmer talk, I think. Lock on challenge, alright. We're locked in now. This is harder than first person, but I've done first person like what 10 times at this point. This is way harder than first person. Like not even, it's not even close, man. Like, it's crazy to me that this is a real option you can toggle on. Can you imagine doing raids with this? Where you can only backwalk slowly, and also you can't even run through the hitbox of a monster? Because that's a thing, by the way. Like, if I'm pressing W right now, I can't go through the monster. It doesn't let me. It's like blocking me, right? It's like giving it hitbox, basically. A hitbox. So like, what would you do if you play with that setting in a raid, man, and there's a donut mechanic? Well, I mean, you can jump in like that. You can jump in the hitbox like that. I don't know how intended that is. That's not even a treasure room. That's just like a million monsters in one room. Oh, I attacked the wrong one. There. Oh. Oh my god, man, my PvP keybinds are fucking with my brain. It's... because, like, the combo's the same in PvP, but it's like, all the buttons are different because it just changes your regular buttons compared to PvE. It's fucking with my brain. Okay, well, if I pull something, I'm dead. Okay, good thing he didn't turn. Love the potion grade. So see, that's a monster. That's the first monster where if I fight it, I kind of have to have my dash ready, because if I don't think I can really do the mechanic. I don't know if I would have time to like back roll through it slowly. Well, I'll try against this. I mean, I can tank it at this point, but, you know, I mean, if I want to do the mechanic, because it's gonna one-shot me later on. Like, I have to basically do this. Because if I just slowly backwalk, I don't know if I can make it out. And yeah, last time I did this on Dancer because my thinking was I need a lot of dashes. And I still think that's true. I don't know how possible this is going to be on Reaper. Because I feel like there's going to be a boss or like an enemy that I fight and I'm like, wait, it's impossible with a 20-second dash to do it. But I guess that's a problem that... I guess we're going to find out if that's a problem when we get there. Like 50 has a dangerous part in it, but I think the dash is long enough for me to be able to do it. Dude, I keep forgetting to put my my thing on them. Then. Need monster. We would clear the second raid here, by the way, with my static. Well, that's a treasure room. We cleared the second fight this Tuesday. Which means we're starting the third one. What's up, Pedro? Second fight, I mean, the ad phase was interesting, but the part, like, until you get to the ad phase, it's kind of shit. So I don't know if I like the second fight that much. Like, there was an interesting part in it, but then the rest was kind of This is the hardest second fight in a decade. What are the second fights I did? I did the Shadow Wolf in Shadowbringer. And I did in Endwalker, I did the girl that I don't remember which does, except there was a number mechanic right away. And then the second fight of the other one was, what was it again? It's not Phoenix, right? Phoenix was the third fight, I think. Wait, I'm gonna remember. P1S was the chain guy, right? What was P2S? I think it's P2S. I don't remember what it was. Sewer dog. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I don't think this boss, like the one just now, the ad phase is definitely like, it's something the raiders aren't used to, but if we're talking deep dungeon, it's AoE pulls, you know, just angling multiple targets is not that bad. I don't know if I'd say it felt easier to like do it as the water dog, like the... But the sewer guy, the sewer dog I did on Black Mage, so I don't know. It's probably more of a Black Mage versus some other thing. Because I remember on Black Mage I had to put my ley line down in specific spots, and then there was this 50-50 with like the cleaves. And then sometimes I would have to like go back in the ley line to do like one cast, then go back out. So it's probably more of a Black Mage versus some other thing. M6S. I mean, the ad phase was really the only hard part. I was doing the Ray. I was on Ray duty. My job wasn't really hard, like as a DPS. I think it was more of a tank thing, having to move them in specific spots. Like me as a summoner was kind of easy, right? It was like Ray spawns, attack Ray, and then I just cleave my damage on the puddles. Like I just cleave damage on the Muse with my Ray focus target. And then whenever the Ray was casting, I just go back to my spot to drop the puddle, then go back to like AoE, and that's just kind of what I do the whole play. And then yeah, and I target the cat whenever I have nothing else to do. Oh, see, I didn't keep my see, I didn't keep my dash there. I couldn't. That was with sprint. I couldn't even make it out with sprint. With the back waddle wasn't enough, dude. Oh, that's dangerous. Okay, there's already a lot of danger. God, dude, touching the wheeze is so clunky. Oh my god, that's exactly the way it was before. Except it's a little more rough because I'm a melee this time. So I need to actually care about my my position, right? No, it's not like crazy more, like it's not like significantly more difficult, but I have to think about it a little more. I'm just gonna thank you. I think I like M5S. I think I like M5S more than M6S personally. I would have liked M6S more if it had like a good song. But the song, not a fan. And now we're M7S. Wow, 2 dreads on the same floor. What the hell? M7S, the song I really don't like it. So it's also gonna like... It's also probably not gonna be a fight that is gonna be better than M5S for me. I have to kill this guy before the next time he does this. P10S. What was P10S? That was the Aeturna stuff, right? First fight was like the wow, I did every fight in that tier. I only did it once. The big spider. Oh yeah, the big, like the freaky spider with like a face, right? I only did that fight once in normal mode. I don't remember anything about it, man. I have to kill this guy first. Man, this... I wonder if I'm gonna hear this. Like, after having done this once in the past, I don't even know if I put my win rate at like 50%, man. It's gonna get so difficult in melee to manage the monsters later on. But I think 2140 is worse than like the next few sets. Because the layouts just suck there. Hey, easiest spin in your life? Check this out. Well, he dies or I die. Right. I was just trying. Don't really need to, I guess. Switching. I will say though, this tier feels like it's gonna be real bad if you have bad tanks. Especially, I'm thinking of like M6S. If you have a tank that sucks in M6S, like Jesus Christ, man, you're never gonna get anything done because their tanks have to constantly do that tank buster mechanic, but they also have to move the ads correctly. It's a good thing my tanks don't suck in my static, because if I had tanks that suck, I could see you being stuck on that fight forever, man. Dude, I really don't flow with Viper's rotation in PvE. It feels like weirdly clunky to me, I don't know. What? Wait, did it waste my harvest? What the fuck? What happened? I think it did it, but it didn't do the animation or something. What the fuck was that? Was something funny? If I get this guy stuck like there, I can't even go back. He's blocking me, bro. I can't even go back. I'm stuck. You only play Monk and Samurai for prod. The only other melee you would consider is Reaper. I mean, I've never played a melee in raids at all. It doesn't interest me. It honestly seems pretty hard for melee in raids. Like having to worry about am I in range to attack the boss is never something I've had to think about in any of my jobs. But if I had to play one, I mean, I'd learn, right? You know, you can learn everything. I'd learn not to play one, but if I had to play one and I had to, I would probably play... I don't know, man. I hate the 2-minute window and all the melees have to do it a lot, right? You know what? I would probably play Viper, man. Like, but it's kind of a lame reason to play. I would probably play Viper because it looks the easiest to play, and I don't really want to like do effort to play melee. So it's kind of a boring answer. Like technically, Samurai is more like I prefer the style of Samurai, but then I'm thinking in raiding you have to line up all your shit to do the 2-minute burst window, and I'm like, I don't really want to do that. Yeah, because it can stack up charges of that one move, right? The fuck is this mode? Bro, you'd think it's a crazy add-on or something. A crazy challenge add-on. But no, it's just this. If you go in this, character config, control target, and you toggle this thing, automatically lock on target when initiating auto attack. That's the whole challenge. Good fucking luck playing a game like that, bro. Good luck. You wanna see what's even worse about this? I can't even go in the monster's hitbox. I'm pressing W right now. I'm holding W right now. I can't go in. And that scales with the size of the monster. So like if the monster is really big, I can't go in the monster even more. It's pretty bad. Also, I can't even run away fast. I can only backwalk like this. So, you know, if there's an AoE that I need to move out of, well, tough luck. It's a great mode, you know? Definitely, you can definitely do your savage raids with that on. Like, just, you know, boss does a donut mechanic. Oh, wait, I can't even walk in the boss to avoid the donut. Why? It's a very, they really thought of everything when they had that toggle. Okay, I have to be talking of AoEs though. I've made sure I don't have to dash because I don't have dash PS4. The Devil May Cry mode. Yeah. The very low APM Devil May Cry mode. Holy crap, Nobility Reaper is not great, huh? I'm almost losing that battle. I should really pop a potion just in case I were to be clipped by an AoE, but I don't know, bro. I don't want to waste potions. Oh, jump scare. Jump scare telegraph. Okay, if there's a bad respawn, I do have a witch chain or letter DPS. I don't think this guy does the AoEs. Out of combat. I mean, in combat. Alright, thank god this wasn't a high kill. Suddenly we got a treasure room at home. Bro, fuck this room. We got treasure room at home. Storm. I don't wanna fight, dude. I mean, I just gotta be lucky, right? Come on. Alright. That looks like... okay. Master Tactician. Slowest 2130 I've done in a while, man. Okay, I have to be thoughtful of the monsters. This guy has a... just has a circle, which should be pretty easy to avoid. Cannot be stunned, right? Yep. This guy has a giant cone, so I should be able to avoid it as long as I stay close. And just sidestep. Another one of those challenges. Yep, we're doing that one again after failing on Dancer. Get stuck on Mammoth Butch again. You know it's gonna happen over and over. There's no way around it, man. Especially now I'm playing like this job, which has even less dashes than Dancer. Where is the key? Not there. Eh. I should be able to kill it before, right? God damn it, our tanky. God damn it. At least you can go backwards this time, yep. So if I have to dash backwards, I don't have to do that thing on Dancer where I would dash twice forward. At the very least. And I think the dash also goes a little longer than Dancer. I think it feels like it. Now the big downside is that is a 20-second dash, so if I ever have to dodge two times in 20 seconds, I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Like on the monsters, technically I can work around it with bound, but like if there's a boss where I have to dash twice in 20 seconds, well, this run's doomed. I just don't know it yet. But like I don't know if there's really a boss that would be like that. Like 40 should be fine. 50, although it looks a bit difficult, should be fine. 60 is the tiger, right? No, the Gozu. What about Gozu? No, slices are doable. Slices are... in, out should be doable too. Yeah, out should be doable. No, Gozu should be possible. Tiger should be possible. The magnet guy is the one I wiped on the last time. Wow, nice debuff. I don't even have a Serenity, bro. Wow, we could die on this floor, bro. If I pull something bad, or I like pull a patrol or something, and I fight, we could wipe on this floor. That would suck, man. I have to take it slow. Dude, what the floor? What the fuck? That's so nasty, man. Wow, I can't pull two things at once. If I do, I think maybe I barely win, but like even then, I'm not sure. Because I imagine my HP twice as low with one dead, then I'd be at like 30% for the last one. Okay, I have to make sure there's no patrols. Turtle moved. There's one patrol. Do I really have to stay there and kill the patrol? Yeah, I do, man. It's too dangerous otherwise. Yeah, I have to. Alright. Can I move backwards fast enough? I mean, if I can't, we lose. So hopefully, yes. Hopefully the answer is yes. Because if not, we lose. But I think I should be able to, yeah. It's not that big. I have to be ready for the next one though. I gotta stay in max melee. Hey, Hino! Thank you very much for the raid. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. What were you up to? We're doing some deep dungeon. Favorite content. We're doing it with a very special challenge, which looks crazy. Probably one of the craziest challenges I've done in there. And the funny thing is, it's just a simple setting in character ground fade target. This evil thing automatically lock on target when initiating auto attack. That is so much worse than you think, man. Downsides of this include not being able to walk in a monster. So like you see there, I'm pressing W. I can't even walk in the monster. I can't go fast backwards. I can only slowly backpedal. I cannot turn around. So if there's a gaze attack, I'm in trouble. So yes, and that all of this made possible by one setting in the options. So you know, if you ever want to do your savage raid and you want to spice it up, just toggle that thing on, and you're gonna see that the game is obviously made with that in mind. Did some raiding here, started M7 in Prague, very nice. I just got done with M6S myself this Tuesday with my static. Very cool fight, though I like M5S a little more. I definitely like M5S a little more. A good time to show up. The most boring floor I've had so far. And no ability, no item, and I don't have a Serenity. And I have no palms. And I have this terrible targeting thing on. I mean, keys open. I haven't even had left. I have not even left the spawn room. You also like M5S a lot. I love the... I like also the buff you get from doing like the thing successfully. I like the music. Also, the music syncs up with the attacks, right? That's pretty cool. I joined static. So, what happened? Initially, I was like, oh, I'm gonna PF. That's a nice certainty. I mean, if I need it, I'll use it. Initially, my plan was to PF because I'm more of a PF. I'm more of a solo person. But then what happened is I was gonna get ready for the raid. So I did... so I opened PF, right? I was like, all right, let's do the stream. That was before the raid release. So I was like, all right, let's do the extreme. So I opened the PF, then I started browsing the extremes, and then dude, it was like I was reading Chinese, man. Like I couldn't understand a single word of all this, the strats. Like it was all words I don't understand, and then they would say sometime raid plan, don't link it. Oh, but this one is like Mr. Happy Brain Dead. Oh, this one is Hector, like Hector True North, and I was like, bro, I give up. Like I didn't even join a single group. I was like, I give up. I went on the 14 recruitment subreddit, checked the first 5 posts, saw one that needed a caster, applied, joined. last minute, man, because I was like, I don't want to PF. I can't even understand the fucking strategies. It's all gibberish to me. What an awful floor, man. I can't wait to be out of this floor. So yeah, I didn't even do a single PF pull. I just kind of went into a static right away. Hey, what's up, Radilla? This boss, by the way, I will steal. Oops. And it's gonna be a pretty ugly boss. Oh yeah, by the way, I could also like toggle it off while I'm fighting things, but I mean, of course I'm not doing that, because if I did, then this would just be a regular run where I remove it whenever I have to dodge, right? So that'd be no fun. But like of course you don't have to keep it on the whole time. Aw, dude. I don't know if I win this fight. Straight up. I may have certainty this. I definitely don't want to get another roll. I don't know if I win this, dude. It's close, right? Obviously, I definitely would help fight this. I can't even stagger kite. I'm scared there's a patrol that respawned behind me or something, man. Ah, dude, it's so fucking close. I should win. Barely. But, yeah. That was close. That was close. Nerves of steel. But yeah, I was scared that there was gonna be some patrol respawn behind me, because I can't really easily look behind me. Bro, this floor is like jail. Oh my god. This is like jail. There's been like 10 respawns at this point. Well, there's one more. Please let me leave. Completely understand the wow, I don't even know how to say that word. The hieroglyphs of PFs. It's so like. But you know what I hate is when people say raid plan, and I understand what raid plan is. It's like a website for like strats, but they don't even link the raid plan. So like, what's the expectation that I'm supposed to know the correct raid plan, or is it that I'm supposed to join and then ask for it? But then if I do and I don't know it, like, what do I do? Like, do I just waste a group's time for 15 minutes? You know, doesn't make sense to me. Okay, anyway, I have to focus for this boss. I don't think it's gonna be that easy. Because, you know, remember what I said about I can't walk inside it boxes? That includes this. So, like, you see this biggest box? Well, I can't walk inside of it. I can, however, dash in it. But I cannot, like, walk in it. Hey, that's fine, you know? Thanks for bringing your crew over. For people that don't know what Deep Dungeon is, by the way, it's a roguelike mode in that game. You probably know it, though, from, like, doing POTD grinds. Oops. So that's where most people get their Deep Dawn experience from. But yeah, this is actually a whole ass game mode that we're playing. Oh my god, dude. God, it's so annoying that this one's gonna be rough. But yeah, if you have to rest, that's fine, you know. Thank you again. Have a good one. Oh my god, dude. Force 4 volts. And see, whenever I'm in the hitbox like this, whenever I dash in the hitbox, then my movement is really bad. I can only like move backward until I'm out again, right? It's a mess. Alright, let me focus on actually doing like a rotation, man. We're meshing a little too much there. That we're really playing Devil May Cry. This looks just awful. Don't worry, it looks awful. I can assure you, as the one playing, it feels awful too. There's not much good things to say about playing with target lock. There's a lot of downsides to it. Hey, Monkey, thank you very much for the prime. Much appreciated. Every time I see Monkey now, it reminds me of PvP Frontline, the monks. Because I like to call them monkeys. Because they keep doing LB on me. I haven't done PvP in a... Dude, this week, you know what I did all week? I fished, man. I've been doing for the big fishing achievement, but I really went hard for it. I have only 50 remaining at this point. And it's not even 50 annoying ones. It's like 20 annoying ones and 30 of the ones that are always up. Get really good progress on that. I got a phone, dude. It's so hard to judge the distance with this. In fact, that's how I lost my run last time I did this. I was on the boss on floor 80, and I totally misjudged like where I was gonna get pushed, and I got pushed in the middle. Oh no, not this. Okay. Keep calm. Okay, good pattern. We're gonna get some Volt tax there. Unavoidable. Okay. 3 volts. That's 1 less than last time. Frog. Bumped into me in PvP a few months ago. I mean, if you queue on Eater and I'm in my PvP phase, I tend to play a lot whenever I'm doing PvP, so you'd bump into me eventually, for sure. This is the best frontline has ever been, I think. So, you know, it's a great time to play frontline. Alright, this took 45 minutes. And I think the next set is also going to be kind of similar, but it should speed up a bit after that. It's just these layouts are really annoying with this challenge. It's so... You know what I'm doing whenever I'm moving like that? I'm just pressing D. Holding D makes me circle all around the hitbox. And I have no choice because I can't walk in the hitbox. It doesn't let me, so... A little trick I can do though is I can jump inside of it. So like if I jump, I can get inside the box a bit, but then as soon as I'm in, I can't like move out. So that's not really as good as you think. I can only move backwards. I can't like move in. Shit, this mechanic is so bad. I can't even describe how bad this mechanic is, man. Like, if I think the head was a one-shot or something, I think we'd never get past this boss with this. Alright. You're just disappointed with the secure reward. I think it's better than before. It's better than the other secure, but I still think it's the worst map. Like, they didn't really fix its issues. It's like, it feels like a band-aid, right? Because what were the issues of the old secure? Map way too big, only fun when you're mid. And what is it like now? Map way too big, only fun when you play mid, but there's more mids. But like there's still the the issue where it's not mid. And then the nodes giving you damage is a good idea, but then and then it would be fun if the teams fought on them, but like what happens usually on the nodes is there's like 3 dudes and then like a team of 20 shows up on the node. So like yeah, the 50 damage is cool, but like it's not really like it'd be cooler if the teams were actively fighting on the nodes, but they're not. It's rare. Okay, let's keep going. And yes, if you've never seen Deep Dungeon coming from the raid, that is what a Deep Dungeon is. It asks you to go in, you choose a job, and you do it by a set of 10 floors. And it goes all the way to 100. And this is the latest one, and we're getting a new one in a few months. We don't know anything about it. We don't even know in which zone it's going to be this time. Okay. So this set is like the last one, except it's more dangerous, and I get one shot if I get hit by anything. Treasure room. Not the key. I'm definitely not messing with that. Now, you know what I like about Secure a lot? You know, whenever there's the mid that's like the pillar, right? And he does like PvE mechanics on peoples, but then you can actually use the PvE mechanics to kill players. I think that's a fucking sick idea. Like they should scrap Secure like the whole thing and build a map that's built around the PvE mechanic. I think that's cool. That's like the actually fun part of Secure. So like they just scrap the whole map and they build the whole thing around that. That'd be sick. I'd be a fan. Because it's kind of like near PvP, but in actual PvE. In fact, it's even like if you kill people with the mechanics, it even grants you the chaos. Like gives you the chaos. It's made for it. Like it's the intended use for them. Okay, the patrol. Okay, so a gaze monster is tricky. I really gotta make sure I don't accidentally pull things. I'm gonna wait for a patrol. A gaze patrol is tricky because the only way I can avoid gaze is by dashing through the monster and hitting no button. Because I can't actually turn my character while I'm like in combat with it. So, however, I believe I can stun the bird, so we're probably gonna stun. But I could dash. Yeah. Okay, I don't know. I might get it again. If I do, I dash through. Okay. I got Communio ready. I keep thinking. I was trying to think like, why do I keep pressing X when not in combat? But I know why. It's because in PvP it's my dash. That's why I keep pressing X. Yeah. No, in fact, maybe I should reorganize my build. Maybe I should put my dashes on X and then my Communio on 5. I don't know. Well, I say that, but I don't want to do it this run because I don't want to like fuck with my muscle memory, but it'd be a good idea, I think. Oh, I'm not gonna dash because I might get stuck in the wall. Okay. Gonna keep the stun just in case. Yeah, as you can see, dodging AoE is very technical, man, with this. Like, you have to know what the monster is gonna do. Like, I can't imagine someone clearing this and they're doing it like for the first time, because like if you don't know if you don't know the shape that's coming, I don't know how you're gonna dodge it. Because I basically have to be in position before it even comes out, right? Because like there, I know it's a AoE circle, so I know I'm gonna move and then move backwards, right? You just gotta know. I really gotta put my debuff on them. I keep forgetting. You do a cone, a line, both small, easy to dodge. It's fucking with me how my cast bar is like in the middle of my screen, but my character is not there. Because I don't know, I guess in my head I see the cast bar as a thing above my head. Like, it's weird how the cast bar is away. This guy only does damage. Come on. I'm pushing. At least there's no respawns to care about. Honestly, respawns were probably... Maybe with respawns like in mind, the last hit was actually worse than this one. Because the respawn was a big point of pressure. Nice debuff. There. It's on now. Is Samurai possible to do 1 to 100 without regen potions like Reaper? Yes. Well, okay. 110. I don't know if 110 is possible. But it's possible 21 to 100 because I did it. So I have video proof of doing it. But it's not like that easy. It's I would say it's crazy difficult, but it's not like... It's definitely harder than doing it with potions, but for 110 specifically, I don't know. I don't know if you can do it without potions, just the floor 10 boss might wall you. I mean, okay, well, let me rephrase. Yes, it's possible if you have Yune, but like if you don't have a Yune, I don't know if you could. But then to be fair, you also need a Yune maybe on 430, so... It's a fun challenge though. I think it's interesting to do it. I did it like multiple times. I did it on all the melees at this point, plus Pictomancer. I thought it was fun. I also did a no-steal. I did a no-steal, no-regen run on Reaper, I think. Yeah, I think I did a no-steal, no-regen on Reaper. And it cleared. But that was a lot harder than the just no-regen. But if you want to see what I mean with the gaze attacks, basically if I dash through the monster but then I don't hit any movement button, you're gonna see my character does not face it. Like this. But that's the only way I can avoid a gaze attack in combat. There's no other way I can avoid it. Because there's no other way I can like position myself to face a different direction. So that's important to remember for monsters later on. Can you put this while you have stacks? No. Come on, I don't want to come you, man. Die. Alright. No, I'm gonna lose my thing. Alright. Fortune, too late for that. Yeah, this run, man, we're looking for raising, like, above all. Like, it's very... I mean, it's always true for challenge runs, but especially this one, I'm looking for raisings. Because there's gonna be a lot of situations where I pull something and I'm not even sure if I can do it. Like I said, I don't even think I give this a 50% chance to clear. That's how little... That's how rough this setting is. Not even try to give it a 50% chance to clear. That's right. You saw the Reaper video? Yeah, I mean, if you... Basically, all the melees are really similar in potion usage because Bloodbath carries all of them, basically. So, like, Reaper, the shield is very nice, but, like, really, all the melees kind of similar in potion usage, for EO, at least. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna stun this. Imagine if I had positionals to do with this, man. I have to slide through the back of the monsters. You know, there's all these challenge runs in Ultimates where people are like trying to clear as many people to die as possible, or like doing it without healers. I wish there was a clear that tried to have everyone play with target lock, and they can't ever remove it. I wonder if it'd be possible if you cooked up some crazy strategies for it. That's fine. I have to dash backwards though. No, I'm fine. I can just walk. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, that's exactly the kind of situation I don't want to be in. One sec. Oh my god. That melee attack, bro. That's what they meant by the lack of uptime on melee. See? I don't have to kill this. Nah. Backpedal, good. Yeah, we're gonna get used to backpedaling because you're gonna be seeing it a lot. Oh, you know another kind of ultimate I love to see? I love to see first person everyone ultimate. Or just like one guy. Try to clear an ultimate in first person. I think that'd be sick, bro. That's what I would do if I was like an ultimate, you know, and an ultimate enjoyer. Try and clear in first person. I haven't found a VOD of anyone doing it on YouTube. I looked the other day. Well, the other day, like a few months ago. But I haven't seen a single person try and do a first-person ultimate. Or if they did, at least I couldn't find it with the search. Come on. Come on. I don't know. Do I have ones? Nah, not yet. Once we get to like 36, there's a few monsters I have to keep in mind. Well, 35 actually. The Gozu not gonna be that easy. The Gozu like monster, not boss. Naga's pretty easy. Well, it should. Apparently this gaze attack doesn't even one-shot you against a Naga, which is surprising because it does in real life. And it's the same move. I heard it puts a paralyze on you or something. Okay, I should be able to just backpedal out of this. That's not the way. Alter. 3 altars. Score run. It's just a slow. Oh, it's a slow. Either way, kind of weird it doesn't kill you when everything else kills you there. I hate fighting this room, bro, but I should. I'm gonna stun. Okay, be ready. Oh my god, this room. Hopefully I don't have to fight inside of it again. Damn, where I'm getting keys of all time. Cool. I keep thinking I'm gonna keep my dash like do combat things, but then I keep getting bad layouts. Okay. Do I pretend to do first-person challenge? Pretend to do. I mean, if you mean like if I've done it in the past, yeah, I've done it multiple times. I think I have like, what, 10 videos of it on my channel at this point, on my YouTube? Which is over there. But I've done it a lot. And I compared to first-person, this is way harder in first-person. So that's so much harder in first person, man, which is sad because this is a toggle, but oh well. The challenge with first person is like, first of all, you're getting used to it. Like, you just have to get used to it so you don't throw up, but then once you get used to it, it's honestly, I mean, it's not better than doing it regularly, obviously, but it's not that bad, honestly. It's like, it's just annoying because you have to basically hold right click for everything. I mean, bro, if there was a plugin that made first person just a bit better, I would actually Omni on first person. Like, just for fun. It doesn't need much. It just needs something like your right click is permanently held for you or something. But then somehow you still move your mouse, even though it moves the camera, so you can still right click things, right? It needs a bit of love, but then if it had a bit of love, I could easily Omni on first person. This needs a bit of love. Yeah, FPS mode, especially if you play machinist. What I like about kiting in first person, bro, is you have to like jump and shoot behind you every attack. It is actually like you're playing Doom or something. Alright, another 8 kill, my god. That's like the second one. Well, let's use this. Was that a lock-on icon? The one whenever I click on the monster? I don't know. I think you only see it when you have lock-on. If you mean how I'm doing it, how I'm like toggling it though, it's just this setting right there. Automatically lock-on when you right-click. Purity. But yeah, if you mean like this icon, I think it's only when you lock on. I don't remember seeing that ever anywhere else. It was tempting to be greedy, but I probably would have been fine. It's just patrols are freaking me out, man. Because it's so hard to like scout for them whenever I'm in this super immersive mode, you know? Are you immersed? Are you immersed, viewer? I hope you're immersed. Nah, first person is better for immersion. But like first person challenge runs have a big glaring issue. Is that like no one watches them? Because when I put them on YouTube after, they get like no views, bro. Or like the retention rate is super low because people open it and they're like, I can't watch this shit, and they close it. That's like the big downside about the first person runs. Ah, dude. I would really like to die before she does the thing again. Let me just phase this way. Gozu's a pretty bad monster. I have to be really careful about it. Especially because I don't remember if he opens with cone or circle. You know, wish I could remember after 90 runs. This one opens with the opposite of the higher floors. Oh, higher floors open with cone. So this one opens with spin. Alright. Yeah, spin. This one is a spin. Another bad key. In at least its position. Oh, there it is. We'll see if I do this run in 2 days or 1 day, by the way. It just depends how quickly we climb the floors. I mean, right now at the pace of 45 minutes per floor, it's not looking that great though. But I do think the first 2 sets are gonna be like the longer ones. Key not open. I don't mimics. I can stun it. It's fine. Plus, I had a purity, I think, at the entrance, so I'd rather not have to backtrack for it. Must be a lot of patrol inside. I definitely have to play with it in mind, right? Because yeah, if I want to like load behind me, like let's say I want to check behind me if there's a patrol, it's kind of an annoying process because I have to go behind the monster while I'm fighting the monster, and then I have to like, then I can see, right? Like, you know, that's kind of a process. That's kind of a long process just to check. I don't know if I'm gonna kill it before I get fucked, by the way. Maybe with this. I mean, touch is like now. Yeah, okay, barely. And keep in mind that the bigger is the hitbox of the monster I'm fighting, then the more I have to like move to actually load behind. Like Mimic is kind of one of the easier ones because then it takes me 1 second to just go behind it. But if I'm fighting a Garm, then it's like 3 seconds to go across. I shouldn't grade GTDs, man, because I can run out fast. Yeah, gotta be careful. My god, you hurt. Alright. Intuition, no raising. No raising. Not a fan. Okay, that's where we get some really scary monsters. Garm is very scary. For the Garm, I'll have to make sure I get inside of this spot. Probably I'm gonna do the jump thing to do it. Though I think Dragon's Voice... I can't remember because it's different between the Garms and the Deep Dungeons, but I think Dragon's Voice is bigger than its hitbox, so technically it wouldn't be that bad. Okay, we have to unfortunately fight a Gozu. Opens with spin. But can I kill it before he spins again? Because I need the dash to avoid the spin. I'm actually not sure, man, if I can kill the Gozu. I feel like I'd rather fight the Garm. This is such a bad room, dude. I'm tempted to Serenity and let her do something. Okay, I'll do it. Well, good thing I did the 17 advance because I kind of knew this was gonna get goofy. Okay, I need to keep the dash for the Gozu. Okay, when he pops out, he's gonna spin. Oh, timing. Okay, good. So when he's gonna spin, I have to be ready. Okay, get close, so then he's gonna do this. Also, other side. If I went the other side, I might have gotten stuck there. Alright. It's already you're getting a glimpse of what it's gonna look like later on. Out in, I should just need the dash for the out, and maybe I don't even need it. Why can't I do anything? Because I'm in Communio phase. Yes. That's the thing. Nice trap. Do we have a situation? No, my dash would be up before he does it again. Almost a situation. I kind of was a situation. It's just it was a situation that I was anticipating, so it wasn't too bad. Mimiku. Do I kill it before with innovation? Yeah, probably. Okay, let me kill this patrol so I don't get a surprise. We had a trap in that room, so it's clear, no patrol. Okay. And then we just dash if it's this one. Died on 188 today. It was a rough set. Sorry about that. I mean, 181, 190, you know, it's probably the hardest set. Is it the hardest set in all of Deep Dungeon? Honestly, probably. It's like really bad. So, you know, don't feel too bad about it. I mean, at least you're not playing with lock-on like me. So you got that going. I hope you're not. If you are, turn it off. Man, imagine. I mean, EO. The reason I do this challenge in EO is because there's a lot of mechanics. So then it's more interesting because I have to avoid mechanics. But if I was running this target lock thing in POTD, it still wouldn't be that nice. Because then I can't even kite or stagger kite a monster. So like if I'm playing Monk or something, I'm fighting a Mimic, man. That'd be rough. That'd be rough. Like that, but no stills and rages or witching going to treasure room with a warm blue. Warm treasure room. There's not a lot of answers to that. Pretty much witching rage from most jobs. Yeah. Oh, dude, another no item. Come on. Blind. The 20-second dash should be up for Gum. I hate this hallway, man. I hate this hallway. Okay, we got... I really don't want to fight the hallway, but I don't have a choice. Because the thing is, like... I have to bring it, but then I'm super slow while I'm bringing him. I have to, though. It's way too bad. Otherwise... The dragons. God, dude, this mode is great. It makes everything so complicated to fight. It's like I'm playing a fucking logic game, man. A puzzle game every fight. Okay, my dash is up. In. Uh-oh. Okay, go back, dash. Alright. Boss fight. First boss fight of the run, or something. Will I typically fight a scorpion on that set? Typically, no. I mean, depends what job you're talking on. Did you say the job? I'm assuming you mean warrior or machinist, but I'd say it's pretty different between machinist or warrior. Typically, I don't fight a worm unless it's one of the last things I can fight, yeah. On DPS without steel, it's a very rough fight. On tank, it's not that rough, but then you gotta make sure you stun the slow, and there's a chance you're gonna get it again before like you can stun again, I think. But I mean, I'd rather fight a scorpion than a flood dragon, except on maybe healer. Man, this is no item. My blood bad. There's no way I would die. Nice miss. Alright. Great. Patrols, #1 priority. Well, #2. #1 is surviving. #2 is patrols. No patrol. Alright, Gozu. First is spin. Okay, second is cone. Okay, I have to be sure my dash will be up before the second one, but it should. Yeah, it's up to. Okay. Let's just leave. That was Scorpion ironically since he didn't want to take a worm. Valuable experience learned. Are we talking machinist or warrior? Or like, are we talking DPS or tank? That is the big question. Worms are tricky, but they're much easier on a tank. Like on a tank, DPS machinist, I don't know. I'm not the best machinist, but if I had to fight a scorpion or a worm, no steel. I don't know. Can you slow the worm? Can you like slow the worm? If you can slow the worm, probably the worm would be better than the scorpion. I mean, definitely would be better than the scorpion, but it's not really fights I would play without steel. If I can avoid it. No debuffs, Slowed and rooted? Yeah. If slowed and rooted, worm is definitely better than a scorpion. Because the thing is if you can kite the worm, you're still gonna get the annoying sand tank buster, but at least you got a You get a guaranteed 10 seconds of no damage, and then a semi-guaranteed 10 seconds of no damage. Like basically, as long as you have slow plus sprint, you're never gonna get caught. And then when you have sprint, then you're probably not gonna get caught. And then Scorpion, well, Scorpion doesn't care because he pulls you in and then he fucks you, right? And unless you're into that, it's not good. Pretty sure when he pulls you and he tank busters you, it might be a one-shot if one of them is a crit, so... rear, I should be able to just walk out of it, I think. But I am not a great machinist, honestly. I'm not a great range DPS per real. So I guess I'm thinking about it for like, if I was playing something that's not machinist, like Summoner, right? Like if I was playing Summoner, would I rather pull a Scorpion or a Worm? A Worm. Like if I had no steel, I would rather pull a Worm. But it's kind of a fight I would take, and I would have a reason for it because I'm not sure if I could win. Dude, I'm too thick, man. Dragon. Too thick. Thick Lala. Let's try and kill it before it does more. Yeah, I just noticed the circle is way bigger than it. I don't need to jump into the hitbox when I avoid it. Push back shouldn't really matter. Oh my god, that's disorienting as hell though. Very low amount of strength that we got. We only used two strength this whole time so far. Right. You know, playing like that reminds me of Guild Wars 2 a bit, because there was an option in that game to play like that, which I sometimes use, not all the time, but I sometimes use it. It was alright. It was definitely like playable on like 14. Oh man, Fears, are you seen? I mean, I'm sure you've seen the 4chan Act thing. Apparently, I was checking some stuff about the 4chan Act, like the leaks, right, about the code. Apparently, there's a 15-minute timer to pause if you're from like a blacklisted country, well, a non-whitelisted country. Canada is a whitelisted country, but I still get a 15-minute pause timer every time I pause. So I don't know what the fuck is up, man. Like, did they blacklist French Canada specifically or something? Why do I get a 15-minute timer and no one else does in Canada? That ain't right, man. And I'm not even phone posting. I mean, from the PC. Oh, that wastes your stack, dude. And anything you do wastes your stack. That's crazy. The code was also a mess. You're from the UK and it was whitelisted and you still had a 15-minute audience, so it's not just me. I thought I was doing crazy because a lot of people, I keep hearing people don't get the timer, because whenever I do complain about the timer on the threads, people are like, they're like, I don't get that, but then I get it. Dude, I bet it's because my PC is like French Canadian, so it's probably, I don't know, it's like considers me French or something, some bullshit like that. I hope they're gonna remove that. I hope it gets fixed when they reward the code or whatever. Maybe I'll start posting again. Also, there was this whole list of... They had a list of banned words on V, bro. Since when does 4chan ban words, dude? That's so cringe, man. It's like, I don't know if it's a ban, but they have like a list of words, and if you say these words, it's like, I don't know, delete your post, something? Oops. That's a great song for Reaper, bro. This should be Reaper's theme. Everyone's doing posting about them not having a real sysadmin, so it's never coming back. Iro, what are you doing, Iro? Fix it. You bring back my VG threads. Bring back my VGVN threads that I check like once per year. Or my gacha threads. I like the gacha threads, dude. Whenever I'm playing a gacha, I usually enjoy on the VG threads for gacha. Annoying room to fight in again. I hope he does dragons first. Okay. Nice room, man. Alright. Key. I see the key. Freedom. Only ban word, remember, was soy turning into onions. Oh, is it that it turns words into other words? Because, okay, now if it's that, then it's more like okay, I guess. Because there was another one that was like that. Like sage. Sage would turn into des, right? Desu? Well, you say des, but... it turned into desu, I think. That's from a long time ago, though. Oh no, TBH. TBH turned into this. TBH. That was TBH, not Sage. The banned ones just delete your post, bro. That's so cringe, man. Ram. I actually back walked out of it. Nice. Alright, boss time. Hopefully. Never mind. One more. Uno más. Alright. I remember this boss. I remember last time I thought it would be easy, but then I almost died to something on it. So I'm gonna steal. I don't remember what that something was, but I know some part I've almost died. So I'm gonna try and steal. Not a single clone, huh? I think it's whenever all the windy shit is happening, then it's kind of difficult to avoid the mechanics. Like, Twister is very easy. Just Alt A. I think it's this mechanic that was... Like, because I have to know what the save... Oh, no, because I... Oh. Because I have to, like, get there. But I can't cross the boss. That's why. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. I remember. Okay, it wasn't so bad this time. And then I jump in. Alright, nice. Yeah, no clone, no raising. I think the no raising is the really bad one. So we're so likely to die with this challenge. It just takes one tiny AoE that I mischalculate and then I'm gonna explode. Okay, this mechanic is like the easiest thing about this run because I can actually just move. I can't lock my camera. It doesn't let me. Easiest mechanic of the run, man. And now back in hell. There we go. Okay, safe spot is behind me. Okay. Not too bad. This caught me off guard the first time, but like now that I was expecting it, it wasn't too bad. Okay, behind me, safe spot. I guess I was just not used to like paying respect to this mod. Safe spot behind me again. What is gonna die? There we go. Alright, finally out of the nightmare layouts. Fuck these layouts, dude. The room that's like a hallway that's super curved down is awful with this. Because then I can't easily reposition, and then they for some reason they LOS you when they're like on a single step, but you're not. Anyway. Still no raising. I don't like that. I really hope I have raisings at least for like, you know, the part worries me the most is the floor 80 boss. Floor 80 boss was so much worse than I was expecting last time. I really hope I have a raising for it this time. It was so much worse. Did I get 60 tones from doing that? No, I got. So it's like 15 per set. Or something. So I mean 15, so that means I need to do 6 more sets. 6, so like 6 more, 6, 15, 30, 90. So doing 90 tones. Damn, I'm gonna have to do some roulette this week. Maybe we'll do them after stream or something. Because I won this thing in my raid, which by the way I didn't even know what this was. But apparently you use it to make like buy a weapon that's better than crafted, but worse than the boss weapon. So it's like a middle ground weapon. So I have to get 500 tones for it. By the way, man, gearing up in this game, if you don't have someone to explain to you where to trade the things, I don't even know how you find out. But how the fuck was I supposed to know that you trade this at like a specific NPC in Solution 9? And then it's like a specific section, and then you just have to know. Is it even... It's not even written there that it's like a weapon, right? Like, I'm trying to read this. It doesn't even say on the item that, like, oh, you can trade this for a weapon. Anyway. So we're finally out of this goddamn freaking set. Mavlov Chom still haunts you 13 years later. That was such a good scene, bro. Mavlov was so good. It was so good. And it's funny because people said People were saying like, oh, you gotta get through like extra, you know, you gotta get through the really boring part, get to the fun part. I like extra, dude. I liked it, honestly. Like, I didn't think it was that bad. It was just kind of like, you know, better than average, just kind of slice of life romance. I didn't dislike it at all. Yeah, I was pretty spoiler free. All I really knew is I heard the first part was really boring, but you had to play it to get to the good part. That's all I knew about it. But then as I played it and I enjoyed the first part, I was like, all right, I think there's a good chance I'm gonna like it a lot. Like if I'm going through the boring part and I already enjoy it, basically like 14, right? It's like what people say about 14. They're like, oh, you're really gonna dislike ARR, but then it gets good. So then if you start playing a game and then you play ARR and you have a good time, well, you know, you kind of... It's kind of a good problem to have. How do I do this guy? I have to dash backwards, but have a wall close. So, like, yeah, something like that would probably work. This is where I wish I had a raising, man. This should work. I have to be careful, though. Okay, I'm turning my witching, like, ready. Okay, you gotta be really careful. What a feeling. It was great, bro. I should play more visual novels. I haven't played a visual novel in, well, not a long time, probably just like a month or two, but I gotta play more. I mean, as soon as my Japanese is good enough, you know I'm gonna be playing Japanese visual novels non-stop, man. I can't wait. As soon as my Japanese is good enough, probably give it, I don't know, maybe 2 more years at most. They also released Rents 3 translated. I have to play Rents all the way from 1 to 6, then skip 7 because I already played it, and then play 8, then play 9, and then I'll be finally ready for Rents X, or like whenever it gets translated, or whenever my Japanese can like handle it, whichever one's first. Yeah, I only played 7. No, that's not true. I played 7 and like Kichiku, right? Like the spin-off. And I played 1, but like the really old one. And I played a bit of Ren's Quest, like 8. But I stopped playing Ren's Quest because I was like, I feel like there were too many references to the other Ren's games. Like Sengoku Ren's didn't have this issue. I feel like Sengoku Ren's, like as a standalone, didn't really miss too much if you didn't play other games. But when I started playing Ren's Quest, I was like, there's too many references to the other games. I have to play the whole thing. So then I stopped playing it. So then I really gotta just sit there and play like 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. Which, you know, I wish I could time run to stream the games, but that's not an option. Not really an option for this one, so... Maybe on Kick? Can you stream on Kick? I don't think you can. Liturgy should be easy. Liturgy is really OP, man, for this run. It makes the floors like free. I mean, it does in a regular clear, but it's very... especially good for this, because I don't even have to think when I'm fighting things. Yeah, basically whenever you have the reinforcement, you don't know what the fuck they are, but like that's it, right? Pretty much. And I guess you don't know like who, you don't know what's she called? The Irami Lemon girl. Dude, how did I forget her name? Dude, how did I forget her name? The one with the lemons. That you should kind of know who she is from the other games, but then you don't know if you're like fresh. Dude, how did I forget her name, man? It's Little Princess. No, Little Princess is her name when she's like ascended to a demon, right? Dude, I remember the guy is Rentaru, but I don't remember the girl somehow. Is she called Little Princess? Mika. I think it's Mika. Is it Mika? I don't know, because now Mika I'm thinking of like Blue Archive, but then it might just be because I forgot. I replaced that name in my head. Is it Mika? Sengoku Rans Mika. Miki, yes. Miki, yeah, that's her name. The Iremi Lemon guys. Don't you love ruining your save file because you didn't bring your lemons, bro? Isn't that great? Never skip your quests. I mean, I don't think we're gonna be doing landmines today, unless I feel, unless we have like a raising the bank. Don't have a raising the bank. I don't know about that. I don't know if there's gonna be like... I mean, the worst monster we fought is the Aeturna, and I think it's gonna remain the worst monster until the wolves. For this set. The wolf is the same as the Aeturna. I just need like a wall I can hide behind. Dungeons were kind of scuffed in Rent 7 too, right? In Sengoku Rens, like... Dungeons, it was kind of easy to just have a team that couldn't do anything. Like, you had to really know how it works. I remember the dungeons gave me a lot of trouble on my first, like, 2 playthroughs, and then I kind of learned them, but... I played Sengoku Run so many times. I can't even imagine how many hours... if that game was on Steam, man, I can't imagine how many hours I had. It had to be at least 500. I don't think it could be below that. Spriggan does nothing. Technically, I could do this landmine as long as I time this like not like an idiot. Alright. Guess we're doing landmines after all. The 7 dungeons are just like very scuffed version of our Rent 6 plays, and 6 is your favorite game. Despite the gameplay in scuff, it's your favorite game. Damn, the story must be pretty good there. These layouts are so much better to fight in than the last set. Last set was like everyone was a puzzle box. Right now it's really not that bad. But then it's gonna get a lot bad when we get I don't know, I guess the 60s is when it's gonna start getting bad again. Is the 50s like, is there anything in the 50s that's really bad? Yeah, there's a few bad monsters in the 50s. But they're still squishy at this point. It feels like the game that elevates the series from White He-Man's Adventure to White He-Man's Destiny. Really? I thought that was 3. I heard 3 is like when it actually starts being like a story with demons and shit. I guess 3 introduces them and then it just kind of builds up on it for the next games. Dude, I have to be so mindful of my position. Because if I stand there and he does an AoE circle like on me there, it's like I'm dead, right? Because I can't circle around it. So I gotta be really mindful of my positioning. Every fight. Archeron. 2 Archerons. The boys. The Gigashads. Such an annoying fight, dude, with this challenge. If I fight it in this angle, it should work. This guy's a puzzle box, let me tell you. This guy's he's a puzzle box. Still have no raising. That'd be crazy if we had a no raising run and we still cleared. If I don't have a raising, I don't have very high hopes of a clear. But maybe I'll be surprised. But you don't get Venn diagram there, to be careful. Alright, pet a monster. I got you. We're gonna pet the Gigashad. Good luck, thank you. Luck would really help if it gave me raisings more than anything. I would love if you remove all my storms and all my dreads and give me 2 raisings. I would take that deal. That's a deal I would take. In fact, if you remove every single one of my pawns right now and maybe left me with 1 Serenity, but then you give me 3 raisings, I would also take that deal. That's how much I want to have raising. Dude, I hate how you have to use the... Like, I hate how you have to use your Enshroud after you do, like, the bait thing. Because I don't know, like, usually I end up finishing up the monsters with it, but it's probably because my rotation's ass. Like, technically it's a buff, so you should not be finishing up the monster with it. But I don't know, it feels like every time I get to a monster, I have to Enshroud because it's 100, but then I also have to use my buff, and then I can do it during my Enshroud, so it's always the thing I do at the end of my Enshroud, and then the monster dies. Skill issue. Just align AoE. Oop. Just align AoE and annoyance. And being annoying, that's all he does. Okay. Steel. Wow, I had the... Oh no, I used one on the bus, right? That doesn't look like a bad floor. Oh, there's one patrol. Never mind. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna fight that guy. Or at least not yet. It's just gonna hit boat. Dude, it missed it by like 1 centimeter. Right? I heard a patrol, but I don't know if it's the one that was just like away from me. And I can't really check easily. Oh, whatever. Okay, he's not coming towards me. I mean, let's just avoid him. We don't really have to go into danger. Get into danger. It's easy to avoid this time. Don't get elbow drop. See, this is definitely the way Yoshi P intended you to play. If you're not playing with lock-on option toggled on, I think you're not really playing the intended way. Which, you know, means that you were never supposed to just go inside the hitbox of monsters. Like every time the boss does a donut where you have to be in the hitbox, you were just meant to die. I mean, I don't have to wait, but it's not like I'm wasting anything anyway. Let's just take a sip from my drink. A super sip. And I got cans of like I haven't not drank soda in such a long time, but I got these cans of Diet Dr. Pepper. I was reading up on Diet soda. I thought there was a catch, but there's no catch. Like you drink those and it's really like no calories, no sugar. And the only thing that's bad is the acidity, apparently. For your teeth. Which is honestly a pretty big downside. But I'm surprised there's no catch to Diet soda, as far as I'm aware. I really thought there was a catch to it. Gobu is easy. Yeah, like, see what I'm doing on this guy? I'm doing it, like, backward. I should open with the buff, but, like, not Enshroud right away. Keep my Enshroud for the next one. Because now it's like I have too much buff. Well, whatever. Don't need that bronze. Dude, they really gave him butt cheats, man. Ass cheats. No, Yoshi P. No, Mr. Yoshi P. It is very important that we put butt cheats on the Googles. It is of utmost importance. Okay, let me potion. Because I have to, yep, risk a trap. That was a bad angle to pull the monster. Well, at least there's no more trap in that room. Silver. I still don't have a clone. It's probably worth it to check. You know, Goboo's is actually a pretty easy monster with this this kind of challenge run. Because he's not that big and I only have to move sideways to avoid this thing. I'm out. Excuse me. Oh, steel, nice. Mimic, that's not a clone. What the hell? Guess I got steel. I'm scared that Gobu's gonna like. Oh no, he did not. Hope I kill it in time. Yeah, I should. With Twintania, I should. Alright. But I always forget, and then I remember later on, but the rods on this layout, they actually have like shapes to them. It's easy to not notice, but like this one's a tree. Like this one's kind of a, I don't know, weird stuff. This one's like a tentacle. Like, cause you look at them and you're like, oh, this is like UTD, but it's not like UTD crystals. Like they have shapes. Gloom, damage down. Alright. Intuition. I have a steal, doesn't really matter. I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter at all, like, no matter what happens. It's I've been just, like, really using few potions. All that no regen running I did, man, really practiced me to not using potions on these kind of runs. Like, time well invested. Alright. Altar. Dude, Storm is going to be a nightmare. I don't even know if I can Storm, really. Like I guess it's gonna be Lethargy Storm only. Because if I do a raw Storm... well, you know, and let's say I do like force myself to target something, I don't even know I'm gonna do it. Like, I could, I guess, do a room, maybe like one room, but that's it. There's a patrol behind me. It should be back in like, I don't know, 20 seconds. Yeah, I probably have time to kill one more thing. I think it's gonna pull on me while I'm fighting this guy. Okay, there it is. This guy, I can LOS or outrun the thing. Or stun. I can stun, actually. Yeah, stun is actually way safer. Okay, do the backwards. Man, it's really... I really underestimated how useful it would be to have a backward dash. Because on Dancer, when I did this on Dancer, it was really nice to have multiple dashes. But whenever I had to like dodge a thing backwards, it was really clunky. But what I had to do instead was like dash twice forward. Which meant I needed like a lot of space in the, you know, in front of me every time. And also it was less good if the monster was really big. It's really nice to have a backward dash. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'm using the backward dash more than the forward dash, which is funny because usually I never use a backward dash. But it's like, of course they expect you to play with that on, so that's why they added a backward dash. It all makes sense to me now. Okay, Wolf is a pretty risky monster. Could be a good lethargy on this floor, honestly, if there's like too many patrols. I feel like I heard a wolf, right? Yeah, okay, I do. I'm not drunk. I may lethargy this. Because I don't really have an easy way I'm gonna lethargy. I mean, I can dodge it, but I'd like more time to like prepare the dodge, if you know what I mean. Or I can just kill it before, probably. Fortune, sure, might as well. This would be an easy monster, unless I don't kill it before the thing. I lost my thing, but I should. If I have like my birds, I should. Yeah, under no lethargy. I mean, with lethargy, of course, that's fine. You know, as weird as this sounds, I think that, because you know, I always do a non-deep dungeon thing after my streams nowadays. I think I might do some fishing after deep. I mean, I've been going for the big fishing achievement, and I still got a lot of fishes to go for. Might just do some fishing, but it's gonna be a lot of it's gonna be kind of a just chatting segment in that case. But I don't know. It's what I would do anyway off stream, so. Don't really feel like doing PvP at the moment. Okay, are we in a situation? Yes. Well, it's lethargy, so no, but... Okay, I have to avoid this. Do I? I should play it safe. I should play it safe. Right. I don't think I needed to, but let's just be safe. Dude, my keybind on Reaper need help. Like 6, the fact that one of my DPS buttons on 6 makes no sense. It really does. Also, I just remember this still exists. Took 2 hours, 30 minutes. But yeah, my keybinds need help on this job. I have to redo them at some point. Not gonna be today though, because I don't want to be hitting the wrong things. It's open. Let me kill the mod, man. It might be in the way. Got the 20 with just strength. Nice. Lethargy, nice. Lethargy is definitely the most useful commander, excluding raising. For today's run, at least. It's dude, the wolves are so bad to fight because it's like I need like an angle to do them. Is that an angle? I think there should be the easiest place. Unless I bursted before, but I don't think I would. Okay. Another wolf. I'm just gonna do it in the same way. What, did I check this? Yeah, it's a steal. Another wolf. A lot of those. I might just avoid this one though, because I can hide there. Well, these guys do no AoE, so that's easy. Hey, we're playing first person. We got first person at home. Silver, is this gonna be my first enemy clone? Nope. Nice dash. Do I need dash for you? No. I'm pretty sure I don't. Can you be stunned? You can. Okay, I wasn't sure if you could be stunned. But as long as I'm kiting backwards, I think it's fine, yeah. Wow, I need 7 kill. That's like every kill. Except 1. Well, guess I'm fighting a wolf. That's cool. I mean, it's fun. He's by the room I did them in, so... He should be in the last room right now. Nah, I thought that strength would last me to the boss, but it took me more time than I thought to do the floors. Well, this floor, specifically. There we go. I mean, I guess I'm gonna restrain the boss. Unless I dread this floor, and then I would have restrained the boss. But like using a dread to save a strain, that's kind of a dumb thing to do. Technically, I could storm. Oh, it's a treasure room. I could definitely storm a treasure room. I think. Like, but with a witching. I think I'm gonna try. It's not gonna be pretty, but it should not be that. I need to restill the boss too. Let me just do it right away, I guess. Okay. Witching Storm. Yeah, okay, that should be fine. And then I don't want to cheat, of course, so I'm just gonna like make sure I actually play with this. Can I get more things before, maybe? All right. We got the safety side. Safety. No, did I? Oh, I cited this, but it doesn't matter. I clone raisins. No clone. Purity. Witching, that's nice. Shrine, that's nice. Okay, this boss, it's one I could die against if I'm not careful. But as long as I'm careful, it should be fine. And I will probably restrain just to make sure I have full up time. Because this boss, it has a mechanic that actually one-shots you, and this is the mechanic that's going to be difficult. It's the tether. Like the tether charge, it's a one-shot if you don't break the tether, and I have to make sure I have time to like escape the tether. Which on Reaper would mean I need to make sure I dash backwards and have space backwards when he does it. It should be the only thing. Still no clone. Ooh, Butcher. That's my second Butcher, I think. No, third. No, second, because the boss is a free one. Okay, this boss. Basically, fight with space behind me. I have to just make sure I fight with space behind me at all time. That should be all I need to do. And then I'm just trying to think of like other mechanics, but I don't think there's anything else that's like dangerous. Okay. Out in. Oh no, I can't turn my camera to cheat. The right is this way, yeah. Okay, it should be soon. I think it's the next thing. Okay, in, out. I don't think I have to be like in, yeah. Left. Next is the metal orb thing. It should be pretty easy. I just circle around him, right? In fact, it should be easier to do it with this on. Right is right. That's this way. Do I have room? Okay, once it should be fine. Because usually you can do it when he's in the middle. Okay. In, out. Not so bad, not so bad. But you need a plan. I needed a plan for this guy. If I just went in, you know, brain turned up, we could die to the tether easily. Next, it should be in, out. Out, in. Next is the orb, right? Yeah. Left. Okay, I have space. In, out. Left. And yeah, again, the reason I'm like doing these weird things is because it's really not obvious if you never played like that, which you should not. But like, with this on, I cannot walk in the monster's like circle. It's like the monster has like a hitbox to it. I cannot enter like its circle unless I dash in it. So that's why I have to do these weird things to avoid mechanics. Still no raising, still no flow. We're definitely getting a run of all time. Okay, let me just run a 3-minute ad right now, or you guys are going to get an ad in the set, and then we'll go in when the ad's over. There is actually a fish I want to go for, a rare fish soon. The Undertaker in an hour 30 minutes. Maybe we do 2 more sets today then. We'll see. This is like, what, 51 actually? Maybe we do 1 more? I don't know. Boot up a fishing stream? Hell yeah. Dude, I saw Mr. Happy was doing a fishing train? Like a big fishing train thing? with his girlfriend or something? That's interesting. I never thought of doing something like that. But like basically I think they're just gonna go around like fishes up like windows, and they're just going to like basically go through them one by one to get people like initiated to the fishing. That's a good idea. I've never seen anything like that. Yeah, there's the Undertaker in an hour 37 minutes. I don't want to miss it. And is the fisheye... Is it a fisheye window before or after? Let me check. The fisheye window is before. So this might be the last set we do today, and then we're gonna finish this tomorrow. Because maybe I do this set and then we gotta go to the Undertaker. Oh yeah, tomorrow I also have to end stream a little earlier because it's like I'm going to my birthday lunch, but then my birthday was last week, but we're doing it this week. So. And they, you know, I choose a restaurant, of course, and we're going to like... You'd think I would go to a fancy place, but bro, there's this burger place near me. This kind of like fast food burger place, and that's always where I go for my birthday. I love it. I just take some... It's just delicious, bro. I love burger places. They're just too expensive. Like, it's like fast food, but it's too expensive. You know, it's like... Your burger is like $15, you know? Goddamn, it's expensive, man. Dude, I remember when I was a programmer, a software engineer, there was a hot dog place near where I work called La Belle Province. Well, hot dog, it's like fast food chain. But they made hot dogs. They were like, what was it? 60 cents each. And then I would eat 3 hot dogs, and that was my whole meal. Dude, I was for $1.80. I was like eating a meal. That's nuts, dude. Well, it wasn't a very healthy meal, but it was a meal nonetheless. And this wasn't like 20 years ago, bro. This was like I don't know, 3-4 years ago. I think the price of the hot dogs, it went from 60 cents to like $2 now or something. They really, I abused it, bro. I abused early, abused fast. It's like RuneScape meta, but in real life. I abused it. That's a cheap-ass hot dog, bro. I love cheap-ass hot. It's like the steamed kind, too. Like steamed hot dogs, my favorite. I may have forgotten food for this whole set, by the way, because it's kind of weird at 0, because it did not take me an hour to do this. So, might have forgotten food. Oh. Okay. Okay, okay, the snail, the slug is a weird monster because I have to basically untarget it to not die, so like we have to like quote-unquote cheat against him. But that's not really my fault. This guy, I just have to remember he explodes. It's just strength. I almost forgot it was gonna explode, bro. I was thinking of the slug. I almost forgot. Okay, so yeah, this guy, I mean, I can stun this one, but for the second one, I have to like move. On target, I mean. Well, if he gets to the second one, he might not. Dangerous. The snake's pretty dangerous. The shark is fine. Yeah. But I need space behind me. A landmine. We will not use that. Well, maybe we will. For like one monster. Maybe. If it's just one monster, it's not that dangerous. I don't know if I've ever said I'm not gonna use a landmine, but then I actually like did not use it, man. I feel like every time there's a landmine, it's too tempting. Oh, my first loan. Hell yeah. Alright, got on target. You will have support on the cheating for this guy. I mean, I guess technically I could make it a rule that like I cannot on-target him, but that would just mean I would have to like CC or burst down every Chimera. I don't know. It doesn't sound that interesting. That's not really the point of the challenge. But the point of the challenge is not to draw my resources thin, it's like to just see what it's like fighting monsters with this. Do we get a landmine there? No, we don't. That's alluring. Storm. Okay, that's a dangerous monster. He does circle on himself first. This I can avoid. Next one, I have to just make sure I walk forward. Like this. And I just gotta be ready if he does it again. Pretty sure he always does this combination like in this order. Can I check that? Might as well, right? I mean, I'm already there. I'll just wait. Part of me is like, should I go around? But then if I do, it's gonna turn as yeah. Side. All right. Okay, still no raising. Only thing I'm lacking at this point. Which I wish I could say that's uncommon, but honestly, raising is really rare. So it's unfortunately not that uncommon to have 0 raising. You know, nice. Just a bunch of Chimeras. I'll take the quick kill. But then I can't stun it, so is it gonna be that quick? No. On target, okay. That was a bit spooky. Though maybe shading my... You know what? Maybe shading my weapons does toggle up the auto attack though. Without removing like the target lock thing. It does. Okay, so I don't need to untarget this guy. I can just do that. Okay. Shorty boy. Alright, over there. Should be pretty easy. definitely not worth it, but hey, we got a cool animation. Huge new tech for all the lock-on players? Yeah, brother. All of them. I mean, you know, if you're a lock-on player, you know exactly which turn to watch. Am I close enough? Yes, wow, that was a bit close to the wall. I mean, but I'm ready though. Like, every time I do that, I'm kind of ready to witch chain if I fuck up, so... Another one. Well, I wish I didn't waste my dash now. I don't have to kill this one, I think. Witching. Nah, let's just keep it in case. No laziness today. Well, I'm sure glad it's not a speedrun seed, because if it was, I would be out of strain basically the whole time. I feel like we've used barely any strain, but we're still just always at 1 or 2. No word. I mean, this is an accessibility stream, man. We got the first-person players, the shader players, the lock-on players. We got the French players, the English players. We do not have the one-handed players yet. Angelus has them, but I don't have them yet. I still have not done a one-handed run. Probably one day. No patrol, really? Oh, lethargy, free floor, love that. Dude, Unreals are kind of freaky, right? When you look at them, they have like mouth on the side of their head. 2 of them. Target on me, yes. AoE damage, optimal. Did I ever remove trap? No, I am risking my life. No, I sided this. Never mind, I'm not risking my life. I want to kite to the key, man, but it's so freaking bad to kite, because I can only do small walking or like dash backwards. Dude, where am I? Okay, I thought it was behind me. I was wrong. Just side. Lots of sides. This is a speedrun seed, but like not speedrun, but like scoring speedrun. There's a bunch of sides. Let's just flash a Yui there. Come on. 7. Fine, spin. I sure love being able to tell what's going on. This is optimal immersion maxing. Man, I keep getting these floors where I have to like backtrack for kills. Bitrate is not winning. Whoops. That's not good for the bitrate, huh? Dude, you know what's like really weird? I played high bitrate games, but I don't know why specifically 14 Deep Dungeon is like really taxing for like bitrate stuff. I mean, you could say it with the AGD2 run, right? For example, where Angelus only started lighting when you enter Deep Dungeon. I don't know why Deep Dungeon does fucking hard resources when you're streaming. It's crazy. Maybe it's caused by like this being a 99 rather than 100, but I don't know. Yeah, we're doing pretty slow, and that's it. It's gonna probably be a 45-minute thing. Damn. That sounded like I would Serenity. No ability, dude. That's such on Reaper. I don't know if I want to do that. I would light a red beast, but let me think of a way. I mean, I could storm with a witching. If I storm, I have to do it in this room because there's no way. God, dude, this would be so much easier if I didn't have the Thoria lock on. I want to get the damage buff. Let me do a witch chain, see if it's like a toad. It is. Okay, and then we're gonna do then. Okay, if I'm not wrong, I shouldn't just explode from this. Excuse me, excuse me. Eye safety, eye safety. Which is very nice. Okay, I mean, I just fight the rest of this, right? Key's right there. It's probably the weight stuff and all the rooms are loaded at once. Yeah, it's probably something like that. I mean, when my PC would overeat too, back then, it would only overeat in Deep Dungeon as well, no matter what I did in the game. It's only Deep Dungeon that would overeat. It's like, it's just more demanding in there. Okay, good floor. Got the damage buff. Can we get a strength too? Can we? Oof, that's all yabbies. It's no nutback. This guy is, I mean, it's fine. I can dash. I can also just outrun it, I believe. As long as I make it happen backwards. But it's probably just easier to dash. Right. Bro, even using your freaking heart wastes the stack of your thing. God damn, that thing is like has no leeway. The guy's trying to kick in my ass. Oh, it's still at patrol. I have dash, yes. I can't see shit. Sorry, bitch, right? I'm just trying to look around. There, Yabby. Oh, you know, I'm on the roll. What's one more? Alright, gonna dash backward for this one. Okay, where are you, Chi? I learned the word for Chi in Japanese too, but I forgot. Is it Kega? Kega. No, it's Kega. I remember the kanji, sort of, but I don't remember what it's spelled like. You know what's really funny about learning Japanese? You learn all the kanjis, I am at least. You learn all these kanjis, and then you go online, you try to read people's tweets and whatnot, or like people typing on like Twitch chat in Japanese, and then they never use a kanji for anything. It's all like hiragana. And then you're like, damn. I'm pretty sure though they do that because it sounds more casual whenever you don't use kanji, or it's a pain in the ass on the phone or something. That's why the early Pokemon games start to play in Japanese too. Why is it? Is it like just all not kanji? Oh, I guess it's not kanji because they didn't have the space for it in the memory. When we're talking like very old console. That would make sense. Did I cite? No. I don't know why I thought I cited, but I know I use a liturgy. I don't know why I thought it was a cite. Well, now I have a safety. You know, it is kind of... this has no relation to what we're talking about, but it's kind of weird, because I remember Yoshipi saying, like... Because you remember people really wanted to have a necromancer job in 14, but then he said something like, oh, we don't want to have jobs that don't sound like they're from a hero. Like, basically, we don't want any evil class. But then Reaper it's kind of an evil class, right? Like like there's not really any way to spin Reaper into a good thing. It is kind of weird. I never thought about it this way, but oh, you think it was that plus just the kids not knowing kanji made sense. If it's a kanji I learn, it's way hard for me to read something if it's like not using the kanji in a sentence. Like, let's say, for example, if someone writes kawaii, cute, in a sentence, then if it's kawaii like the kanji form, then I like instantly recognize it, right? I'm like, oh, kawaii, you know, like kawaii ga or something. Like, no, it's like, oh, this is kawaii, okay, the particle's coming. But then if it's like written all in hiragana, I'm trying to read, I'm like kawaii ga, and then it's like, then it takes me a little bit to realize it's kawaii and then the particle after. No item could be a bit spooky, but if I'm not careful, but I am careful. We don't take risks there. Only careful gameplay. Isn't Black Mage the whole story? Is that using Forbidden Ores and commit destruction while trying to summon the void? I don't remember. It's been too long since I did it. I just remember I just remember like whenever Necromancer, people really wanted Necromancer, and you gave a reason of why you would not put it in, and I feel like it was something about it not feeling heroic. Been a long time. This was back when Heroes Dante released, like because there was a Necromancer in that dungeon. One of the best dungeons in the game, by the way. Because it's a goddamn banger for its song. Oh, and talking of bangers. No, at least there's no patrol. Why am I so zoomed in? Oh man, this is a little closer than I thought with a bloodbath. But I still have second. It's not that close. But if I didn't have burst, this would have been really close. Anyway, who cares about Black Mage, man? I don't know that job. That job doesn't exist. My friend who hated Black Mage, and he came back to the game just now. I told him to try the new Black Mage, and I had a feeling that he would love it. And he loves it. I asked him, what is your rotation? Because he's not even max level. I asked him, what is your rotation? He says, Fire 4, Fire 4, Fire 4, Fire 4, Fire 4. He said that he thinks it's the same as when Machinist got like the Shadowbringer treatment. He said it's exactly the same. Yeah, dude, Black Mage is fucking dead, man. I have so little interest in playing it. Even in Deep Dungeon, it's like, I don't really feel like playing it. I'm getting better at playing with this. Like I remember my first run I did on Dancer. I feel like I was struggling the whole time. Right now I'm kind of cruising. So I'm definitely getting used to it a little more. But these are not particularly difficult monsters. I just have to know what they do. But I'm getting better at knowing how much time I have to like move out of things. Really, that's like what I'm really improving at. I have to like do. I have to blood that. My rotation's too garbage right now. Like, let's check this. You actually enjoyed it in Deep Dungeon now? I mean, I played it in Heaven on High, and I liked it more than before. But it's I don't know. It's like it's a case of I like it more in Deep Dungeon, but then it doesn't really make me want to play it. It's like kind of like Machinist. It's like it felt more fun because it's stronger, but it didn't really feel more fun. I don't know, like playing it. I don't describe. I guess I'm salty because they changed it. I guess that's really what I'm just saying. I'm just coping. I'm salty that they made it, you know, the way it is. So like, even if it's more fun in Deep Dungeon, I'm like not really looking forward to playing it there. Because then it feels like I would encourage them of doing it more. Phone. Although you gotta stop doing your ML, I said at 5 AM and throwing them tired, bro. 5 AM, it's like my peak performance hour. Like, if I want to do something good in my day, I want to make sure I do it between 1 AM to 5 AM, bro. It's like my peak performance time. In a world where I went to bed at, like, you know, the same time every day, I would like it if I woke up at midnight every day. I love waking up at... Dude, I love waking up at midnight. It's like... I'm so productive when it's like early morning. And then as soon as that afternoon hits... Afternoon's like my least productive part of the day. I hate the afternoon, bro. It's like... Afternoon is like... It's close to like dinner. It's like close to evening, so you don't want to do like too much. And you're a bit tired. So you're a bit tired. But like not tired enough to go to bed. I'm not an afternoon enjoyer. It's my least favorite part of the day. And then you like afternoon, it's like you don't want to start anything big because like day is midway, but then it's also not late enough for you to like get ready to bed, right? So you kind of like if you didn't already start something in your day, you're kind of like killing time. That's how it feels like for me. Stingray and no knockback is fine. If it was knockback, I probably need dash to respect it. Okay, this is a little faster than I thought. Maybe we do have to dash this. Still no raising. That's gonna be fun tomorrow, huh? Doing the no raising on all the final sets. Another mimic. Okay, I hope there's no patrol. I don't really have time to like scout for it. I have stun. There's no patrol so far. Least disorienting fight. With Shane. Afternoon sucks. The sun has been way too loud at this time. At least I can escape the sun if I just stay inside. At least. But like you're right, because if I have to go outside, like I don't know, like let's say I'm taking a walk or something, I would always go to a walk in like 5 AM or something. Like 5 AM is also my favorite time to be outside. Like when it's still very dark, but like the sun is just coming up, right? That's like the best time to be outside. Afternoon, absolutely garbage to be outside. Evening is fine. I don't dislike being outside doing stuff. If it's like evening, but like late evening, like when it's dark outside. Not like 5, no, not like a summer 5 PM where it's still really sunny outside. But like, bro, or like going for a jog, right? Because I take jogs sometimes. Like going on for a jog at like 5 AM is perfect, man. 5 AM jogs are perfect. I love it. It's like there's no one outside except you. Well, almost no one outside except you. Everyone's still asleep. You just have like feels like you have the whole outside yourself. Big fan. Okay, Side of Laziness. It is the... I don't know why. I thought I saw the key down. But then I gaslit myself into thinking I did not. Did I see it? Could you see it from like this angle? Yeah, I saw it. I saw it, but I gaslit myself into thinking I didn't see it. Every time I heard that song, man, I only think of the remakes. The Iosis song. The Wariazaki 100 Sushi Challenge song. It's a good song though, even the normal one. It's such a stupid song too. It's just Reimu's hungry and then she wants to eat a sushi of Wariazaki and then she just starts listing out 100 sushis and that's the song. Ah, fuck. I mean, I'm gonna... okay, wait, one sec. This situation... Wow, that was a lot of damage. Jesus Christ. Okay, does Stingray has to die? Another question. I turn myself to check patrols. It is a... It's taking way more time than I think doing these sets. I think I underestimate how much time I save. Well, I don't save by not being able to carry the monsters around, right? Like basically every time I fight a monster, it's a whole ass battle, man. I have to go through. This should be fine. I'm dead, dude. I'm not. Is it cute? Is it cute? Holy shit, was close. Is it cute and he's gonna like one-shot me, bro, after this? That was so close. I was like... No, it's fine, I think. Holy shit. I don't know what happened there, bro. I think... I mean, I was planning to dash after like this whole mess. Sorry, I was planning to dash the sub, but I did the dash before. Okay, this is... I'm gonna liturgy if the other one pulls. Okay. Oh my god, these guys in no knockback are really nasty, huh? It's alright, in no knockback are pretty nasty. That would cost me 2 wishing. Very expensive. Okay, my dash is up. You've never seen this lock-on thing? Well, you're a normal player. Congratulations. But if you ever want to like suffer, character configuration, control, target, automatically lock on target when initiating auto attack. Enjoy. Comes with big upsides. Like not being able... Because you know how the monsters have like this circle hitbox? Well, you can go in that hitbox normally. When you have this mode, you cannot. It's like the monster has a hitbox. You cannot go in the monster. So, you know, so then you're gonna ask, oh, but then how do you do a donut mechanic? Well, you either dash in the monster or you die. So, you know, they really put a lot of thought behind that mode. It's definitely raid viable. This is, like, I've done many challenge runs. This is the most difficult one I've done out of all of them. And it's a fucking in-game option, man. I did all these crazy challenge runs, and this is the second time I do this one because I failed the first one. And I failed it like early, man. I failed it 480. And we almost failed it again on 458. Like, I don't fail challenge runs that often or that early usually. Okay, I need space. There's space behind me. Also, other downsides include whenever I'm walking backwards like that, I can only back slow. I can only backpedal slowly. I can't actually run backwards fast. So you know, whenever there's an AoE like that on me, like the Kraken, my only hope to escape is to dash. If I can't dash, I can't escape. So better hope you have a dash. I mean, there's a reason I picked Reaper and not, you know, Dragoon. Well, Dragoon is not a good example. Like, there's a reason I didn't pick Samurai, you know? No, it's another bad example. Is there a Sandal melee I can dash backward? Monk. Like, if I picked Monk, I couldn't really do that. Like, I would have to... If I fought, like, a Kraken, I have to, like, have a monster nearby so I can dash to it or something. It wouldn't really work. Okay, this guy is not that bad, but I have to be careful. Alright. This sounds really awful. Don't worry, it is. I can confirm. It doesn't just look or feel or sound awful, it is. It's like really bad. It's I would say it's even worse than it looks, honestly. Like it looks bad, but when you play it, I think it's even worse than what it looks. Because I remember the first time I tried this, I was like, you know, oh, it's gonna be tough, but you know. But then I got to like, as soon as you get in a bad fight, bro, it's like, it's a nightmare. And by the way, I could wait one second. Let me focus on this guy actually. Okay, let me just talk about it after this guy's dead. Like, cause of course I could click off the monster like this and move, but then that kind of defeats the point of it, right? So that's why I don't do it. So it's not like you have to stay locked on. Like, you could have this on and just like click off the monster whenever you want to do things, but it's more funny if I just keep it on the whole time, which makes mechanics barely possible to solve sometimes. Like, can you imagine doing a boss with that, and then you can't even walk inside the hitbox of the boss? So then, like, what's your strategy when you have to go in the hitbox of the boss to do a mechanic? Well, if you have a dash, you'd have to like dash exactly in, or you couldn't do this jump tech where you jump in the hitbox, but like you can't actually walk in it. So, like, good luck, you know. Okay, one more floor. This floor was a disaster. I should have probably Liturgy. As soon as I pulled the Kraken, bro, I should have Liturgy as I was fighting the Mimic. I don't know why I held onto it for that long. We came so freaking close to dying, man. I can't believe I survived. This was like this must have been like an actual game tick early. Yeah, that didn't look like I was gonna survive. Okay. Stingray. I mean, let me think about it for a second. If I fight the Stingray, I need space. He's gonna knock me back, and then I will either need to stay back or go in. So if he knocks me back, I just stay back. Like, that's the... I need to get knocked into not a wall, basically. Okay, yeah, that's much easier. Okay, so that's the way you do this guy. You don't get knocked into a wall. So that's why the Stingrays have been so bad. It's because I do the thing where you get knocked into a wall, which is what you do normally, but then it's really bad for this run. He's just trying to tell once to know would this lockdown would ever be useful. None. Technically, I guess spinning a monster, like if its circle was perfectly the correct size, then you could spin by just holding A or D. I'm gonna show you what I mean against this guy. As for he does his mechanic, please. Like, just technically, you could find the perfect range and just start spinning like that. And then technically, if you had the perfect range, it would spin like for you. That's maybe the one upside. Okay, that's the behind. There's a patrol. Okay, it's not coming my way, thank God. There's another one. Dude, patrols are so fucking dangerous, man. I have to look behind me. I have to find like a good angle. Is that gonna pull things? Oh, dude, well, I had no time to think. I hope it doesn't pull things. If it does, I'm gonna liturgy. Alright, I liturgy if I pull things. Okay. And I want to keep it there so he doesn't move. He's coming back, but I should have time to kill before. Like, maybe playing like that feels a bit better on controller, but like, even if it did feel a bit better, the fact that you can't walk into the hitbox is such... It's such a game-breaking downside. Like, there's no way around it. There's no way that you would ever, like, get around that. It's so... I understand that it's immersive, but, like, it's unplayable. Like, if you can't go inside the hitbox of monsters. Like, you can't play, man. Oh my god, there's still two of them. Two patrols. Boss time. I guess we still restrain. Well, I have clones. Probably just steal. Like, steal. That's the Gozu. Gozu should not have any mechanics that kill me. Bro, being able to dash backward is such a massive quality of life over Dancer. And you know what's funny is the reason I'm doing Reaper is because last time I did this, I thought Dancer was the only viable choice, but someone reminded me Reaper exists, and then as soon as they said Reaper, I was like, oh yeah, Reaper. That makes a lot of sense actually, because you can dash backward. Like, I think it's the only job that has a dash backward and dash forward that doesn't need a target, if I'm not wrong, right? So and that's kind of like what I need. I need non-target dashes to make this possible. Dude. It's so bad. It's so bad if he pulls. Please. Dude. It's so bad if he pulls. I have to liturgy if he pulls. Okay, but now I have to wait for the Dread Beast. Can you imagine if he just walks towards me? Oh boy, I'm glad I waited. Oh shit, he was kinda doing it. Dude, if he walks towards me, I'm like dead. Like, let's say he just RNG walks towards me there and I can't escape. I'm like fucking... I guess I could Witching and Storm if I'm really fast. There were still 3 of them. God damn. Yeah, it has a dash, but I need a backward dash for this run specifically. I don't need it, but well, if I don't have a backward dash, I need multiple stacks of a dash, because then if I don't have a backward dash and I need to like run away from something backwards, then I lose, because I cannot like phase backwards. Like, there's no way for me to phase backwards basically. So I need a backward dash or multiple dashes forward so that I can then go really far forward. Yeah, Dragoon has a backward dash, but you don't have a forward dash. However, I guess if you dash to your target, it's kind of like a forward dash, right? So maybe Dragoon could do it. Yeah, maybe Dragoon could do it. I mean, mostly, I guess, maybe Samurai could do it too. Like, cause if you need a target for both of the dashes, but it's kind of workable because you're probably in combat with a target when you need to dodge, right? Maybe they're workable. Okay, anyway, let's just steal and Doga. There should be no hard mechanics there. I think the Thunder is a bit scuffed. Also, I cannot really go in the circle, so I have to do the slices like... I'll have to do them like a bit more generous. Because I can't enter the circle. If I stay there, it should be the easiest way to do it. Alright, this is no repeat. Alright. Now we have to go in or out. I thought so too. I was thinking like, wait, is it gonna put me in the thing? And it does, dude. I knew it wasn't a one-shot though. That's why I risked it. Alright. Okay, I know how to do this. I know how to not get like put into this, but it's gonna be a bit technical. Okay, Thunder. I think this is gonna be the most annoying one. Because I can do my usual strat of like redirecting easily. Oh man, it's gonna be really fucking annoying. If this is repeat. Okay. Okay, if he does the swing, I have to jump in. Swing, I missed it. Okay, we're getting Thunder again. God damn, dude. That's fine. I can tank the Thunder at least. But if I jump in the hitbox like that, the backward dash should not bring me to the wall. Okay, I do that. This cycle is gonna be a bit rough. Oh, I have a good opening there, I think. I think there's no ball there. Yeah, okay. This is no repeat. Alright. Oh my god. My rotation is non-existent right now. I've focused too much. Okay, jump in. Okay, but this time... Oh, but wait, I need to... Oh no, I can just knock back in like that. Okay. Swipe. Alright, this boss was not designed for this lock-in mechanic. I can tell you as much. And it's gonna get worse. I guess I just have to adjust. Like, I can't really do a consistent strategy. I have to adjust to wherever they are. Okay, he's gonna do it backwards. This is a repeat, I believe. 1. Yep. 2. Jump in, backward. Okay, see, it worked this time. It worked. I'm glad I had a skill because I might have died on that first turn of bolt cycle if I did not. If I didn't die, it would have been very close. Alright. Boom. No raising. It is what it is. Outside of that, I mean, it sucks a bit that I have one witching, but I can probably prevent witching usage as long as I liturgy faster. If I liturgy really fast, I probably don't have to use a witching every time I get in trouble. I did notice yesterday the time was getting pretty tight. Like, so the fighting takes me way more time than usual. I have to like kind of respect the time there. Good luck, thank you. I hope I just find raisings, man. That's like all I want to find. I just hope I find a bunch of them. Okay. Snake should be pretty easy. I just want to see where to go. Okay, we gotta play to save time there. You gotta watch my health. Sorry, from this point on. Especially because I won't really see a ninja coming. There's one. I have to kill a ninja. Number one priority. Terror is easy. Oh well, Lethargy is free, so I'll take my free floor. Thank you very much. You know, if I'm not gonna find a bunch of raising, but if instead I find a bunch of Lethargy, it's all right. Though I still would like a raising for the boss. Dude, I was thinking about it yesterday. The last boss, like 99, if we get there, is only pretty rough. Because whenever he does the mechanic where I have to like, you know, like whenever he does the corner in out thing, if he does the specific combination of I have to go in, but it's the red swirlies, I have no way to easily move in the hitbox. And that's gonna be like a mess. I don't know how I'm gonna be doing this mechanic. We'll have to find a way to do it. Like, I was thinking maybe if I have a steel, I can tank like the red swirly, but I don't know if you can really. On a melee at least. Only one witching too, gotta be careful about that. Where are you, T? Well, you're not there, but there's a bronze. I'll pull like this guy on the way out. Oh shit, I forgot about the whole targeting thing. Okay. It's so immersive, man. I'm immersed. He's not there. Wonder if I saw that key, but I just didn't remember about it. It was pretty easy to see. I got a flight. I'll use it. Gotta play to save time. Gotta play to save time. Don't forget. 62. No debuffs. Intuition. 1 Terrock. Key is there. Yune is pretty good. Okay, there's no patrol. I think we just heal until we're out on this floor. Wait, what? Oh wait, the instant cast went away. Nice. Gotta watch out for ninjas. I don't want to be using potions for no reason, but also if I stay at like 2 HP and I just get ninja, that's gonna suck. Dude, what if in the next deep dungeon they made a monster that can phase through walls and it's just like a patrol, but it actually goes through the walls. So then it has like a patrolling pattern, but it goes through the walls. That'd be kind of interesting. Like maybe they could give it an aura or something, so you can, when it starts being close to you, you could see it coming, right? You could see like from which direction it's coming. There's so much cool shit they could do for the next deep dungeon. Mimic. I guess we'll just run Purity. No ninja. Okay. This is a rough fight. I'm running a potion for this. Especially because I can't kite it really at all. So. That's close. Alright. That was closer than I thought. That was without bloodbath, to be fair though. Okay, I'm gonna keep the pots and alternate floor. I kinda need bloodbath for this one. Let me just check this real quick. Well, okay, perfect. Because that was an altar. I don't know if you've ever looked at your character when you Reaper, but it makes your eyes like really cool. Kind of like an aura. I wish you could Reaper LB, but then just have the like the evil look, but then keep your glamour, you know? Like just have the effect in your like eyes being different, but keep the glamour you have. It'd be a customization option. I altered, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, we just see if we have mimics. Time's pretty good. Just to see if we have mimics. I'm gonna safety this. I see a bunch of Diplos. Dude, that's not a treasure room. That really looked like a treasure room. Because to re-patrol at the same time, but it is in fact not a treasure room. Okay, I don't like this, but I have to take care of them patrols though. Of them patrols. Right. It's not a bad fight, but I have to pay attention. I don't think there could be a patrol behind me. Man, I wish I could see if I have mimics though. Two snakes. If I pull this fast, I won't have to deal with the snakes. Is Deep Dungeon the movie part 2? Yep. Are you immersed? You better be immersed. Bet a monster, I got you. You're gonna get some action combat petting. There you go. I barely win this. I have potion. I have potion. Okay, I think their snakes are on the same side. Yeah. What a floor, dude. I don't even know if it's worth it to check for like mimics at this point, because they're so far. Guess I'm just living with that box. It's probably worth it to check. I have to kill one Diplo, really. Plus, I mean, I have to kill things anyway, so... That's a nice view I got there, though. To, like, check for patrols. I have Bloodbath. I should be able to do this. And then I stun it when it's about to die. This way I don't get the vuln. Well, I definitely did not stun. My bad. I don't think that was another cat. I think this was a drop. Because I don't remember using my safety because I had a free one. And I did have Corrigan's. Oh, the key's there. I for some reason thought the key was behind. I don't know why. I thought the key was from the room I came from. Cool. That's like a double surprise at the same time. Two intuitions. Well, I guess I just kept the box the whole time. Whatever. It's about to drop. Definitely not gonna get a refresh. No debuffs. Serenity don't need. Which is a good problem to have. Alright, for you. A lack of... This run had it has a lack of strength. I feel like we... Almost every set I've not been able to use my strength, really. Oh my god, that was hard to see. Okay, I'm gonna keep my health up because if there's a patrol behind me, I don't know. I mean, I did check before I fought, but the fight takes a little bit. Okay, nothing. Oh, Dread. Okay, technically, I mean, I would pull the Diplo before I do the Dread, but like, according to my rules, if I do that, I have to like enter the locking thing, so it's probably not worth it. I'll just do it there. With a safety, because I have a Fox. Do I do a Fortune too? Nah, it's not worth the Fortune. Just trying to loot the chest, bro. There. Alright. I can't even toggle the lock when I'm in this form because I can't toggle my auto attack. Well, even if I right click, it doesn't toggle it on. Cool. Ah, bro, PoE music. I bought Last Epoch, and I played it like for an hour and it was alright, but I've been too like fishing pill this week to really put time into it. As soon as I got all the fishes that are not like really low downtime, I'll play way more Last Epoch and see what it's like. That hit me, bullshit. Yeah, I have a volunteer full. Alright. God damn, that was a bait floor. I gotta go all the way back for that dread. It's worth it, of course. Might have to kill a Diplo too. How many Serenities is that on 1, 4, 3? 3. And what about this one? Oh, 4. 4 Serenities on 1, 4. Jesus Christ. Imagine this was PUTD 193 and then you just had to use all your Serenities and you want to know them and you just find 4. That'd be great. Alright, time's pretty good. We're basically an entire floor ahead. This boss is the Tiger, which I believe is gonna be easy. No, there's one tricky part. Right, I remember one tricky part about it. It's whenever he does the pattern with where I have to like go in at the end. It's in his hitbox, so I have to find a way to get like to go in the hitbox or tank. Tanking might be safer. What's the coward's way out? I'm really tempted to dread this again. Right, it's a blind, bro. No one's got time for a blind. This is affluence. There's another one coming. A silver. Do I care? But I care about the like patrols coming though. I guess I just fight this one. It's gonna be a bit slow. I should probably fight with a clone, honestly. But like I don't really like Yune. It's not that bad. It's just a blind. Reaper is not that well, I don't know actually. I don't know what happens if you miss your like your soul slice. I wonder if you still get the 50 resource from it. Yeah, I gotta kill the patrol behind me after this. Where are raisings? Bro, I have no idea. I wish I had raisings. Life would be so good if I could raise everything. Like until we have raisings, I really don't. I'm really not confident about like clearing this. Oh shit. Such an annoying thing. One sec. I'm gonna let her G5 pull the other one. Okay. That's front cleave. That is front cleave too. I don't really want to stay there, dude. I know it's a long cast, but okay. They want to high five. Yeah, bro, let me just go in front and high five them back. Oh, and this one is he's doing a stretch. That's his pre-workout stretch. Oh, when you miss, you don't get the giblet thing. Damn. So I guess blind sucks on Reaper too. I'm spinning, I'm spinning. Holy crap, die please. I keep missing. Alright. Steel, that's nice. I like this. Key. Fortune. Shrine, very nice. Finally a shrine. Witching, also very nice. Everything but witching, man. Everything but raisings, I mean. At least I'm getting stuff. Oh, I don't have stun. It's lethargy, it's fine. Will I ever remember Soul Style as a move? That's a question. I don't think it's possible for me to remember this thing exists. It would be so much stronger if I use it every pull, bro. It's literally free damage. It's like pixel drawing, basically. Oh, I needed both of them. Oh, I needed more. Of course. I should have flown this floor though, to be fair. Fighting this fight, I knew it wasn't a good idea to fight this raw. And I still did it. This should have been a clone or a dread. Alright. Because then I lost like basically 2 or 3 minutes for no reason there. Okay. A Gloom. I mean, this one I'm not fighting with nothing. Clone or Dread? One Ninja. Let me see the layout. That's a good Dread layout, but is that a clone? Nope, that is an explosion. Okay, I think I just read this. Makes more sense. Also, it makes more sense with the fact that I have a Justice Steel and no Strength. Plus, I maybe will get Raising. Copium? Hopium? Is it Copium or Hopium? It's Hopium. Hopium has too much of a negative connotation. I'm on Hopium today. Luring. Alright, what we got? Deal, refresh, sure. I don't mind. Safety doesn't matter. Safety doesn't matter. Oh, not great pickups. I think I got a steel refresh. Let's use an F1s. I would love a raising one next set, man. If I honestly, I don't. If I have only one raising, I have to really consider where I'm gonna use it. But I almost feel like next set is the most dangerous because at least on the last set, I can see like way more easily. It's just safety. I mean, he's there. Ninja. 2 ninja. Okay, but the other one is kind of far, so I'll just take care of that one. Then the other one. Wait for the other ninja. Fort it. Just make sure there's no ninja from behind. Nope. I have to go in lurker mode due to work. Hope the run goes well. Thanks, Yoko. Have a good day at work. Have a good lurk. I mean, I'm having as much of a good time as you can have with lock-on activated. I'm having 8 times. This isn't max melee. I thought this was max melee for some reason, but I don't think it is. I mean, I think I just fight there. I don't really have a reason to go fuck around. Like, easy monster. Not really any problematic monster on this set now I think about it. Like the frog is gonna be pretty nasty. But I should be able to do the frog with the dash. Because I think the dash would be up every time he does its thing. But I think that's the worst monster I'm gonna be fighting. Oop, wrong button. Definitely don't want to be missing the picking that button wrong. My binds are a mess on Reaper, bro. I really have to do them again. Next time I play Reaper, I will definitely do that. Like redo my binds. It's just kind of a bad run to do it. Like, there's too many things that don't make sense. Like, for example, my, like, hard hitting thing is 6, and then my dashes are 5, so, like, the mystic potential is really high. Like, 2 important skill on my mouse wheel. Like, 1 is a commonly used skill. Too many weird decisions with my skills. Yeah, I'm gonna be risking a trap. No, it's safety. Never mind. I'm not risking anything. Alright, pretty easy floor. I thought again that the key was where I was, dude. I somehow keep thinking the key is in the opposite direction. That's weird. And if I fight the frog, it's not like I can't, but if I do fight one, I need to fight it like in the hallway. Because if I fight it there, it's gonna be rough to dash away. Worth a shot. Alright. 1, 2, 3. What was that? Intuition. $68. Oh, raising? Raising alert? My first raising, bro, and 68 floors. It's definitely not the kind of run you want to have when you're trying to get your first layer. I guess cause I could definitely use things, but I guess I just play it really safe and keep my resources. I would not dislike doing, like, having 2 tries on the boss of the next set, because the boss of the next set is what killed my run last time. And honestly, it might kill it again. So I would not dislike having 2 tries on it. We might try for that. Floor left. Yeah, well, on this set at least I shouldn't really be having any issues. We will unite the boss though, because there's a chance I would fuck up one of the mechanics, and then if I have a unit shield, it's less likely I would die from it. Lots of frauds. It's fine, I just need space. Fight one. So I'll kill this guy, then fight the frog, I guess. Okay, frog, I must dash back. That's the only thing I have to do. It should be up again before it does it again. And if it's not up again, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be, but if it was not, I would just stun and then witching. That's the plan. Okay, I have to pay attention to when he does it though. It's a sound. A little bit far maybe. Should be soon. There. Yeah, that's definitely the hardest monster we're gonna be fighting there. Excluding maybe the boss. So I have to make sure my back works. Okay. Okay, pay attention. Wow, that the slide cast from the communal almost made it so I couldn't dash, dude. Because I was stuck in casting. Witching is very nice. Alright, last floor. Doesn't really matter unless the boss makes it impossible to fight. Doesn't really matter what I get there. And we're gonna have everything, well not everything, but most things for the next set too. A gloom. I mean, I would have rather not gone in gloom. I unfortunately kinda should fight it though. Okay, well anyway, ninja first. Wait, keep my health up. Pull this one. Patrol are so dangerous, man. Especially these guys. Okay, I know where it is. It's right there. Frog Phallic. Don't think there's gonna be a patrol coming from there. I'm gonna steal the boss, but I have 3 steals, so that's fine. I try to bloodbath this. I'm not sure I survived. Well, I just would stun yet. Ah, dude, I would skip through the middle of the room, but I hit Lorraine so often on that set. Let me take the long way. That's good, but I'd rather use it whenever I'm gonna go to the boss. Okay, I have dash. That guy's gonna hurt. That guy's gonna hurt. Get it on soon. A silver. Yeah. Ah, dude, that's the room that has the trap really often, though. Like near the crystals. I fucking knew it, dude. That's such a bad set of options, man. I don't kill it with him. These are really bad options, dude. What am I doing? I don't want to Witch again. I would rather Storm than Witch again. I'm gonna do it. Alright. Dude, I knew it, man. I even said it and I still walked into the room. And what I do I do for my trouble? Yune. I guess I like Yune though. Rather over Adoga. There was many things I could have either Witch Lethargied. I could have maybe just Lethargied Steel. Which, but I don't know, Lethargy is really strong. I think Storm is the best option there because my Storm is really only gonna be useful on no regen floors. Like, cause it's gonna be hard to just make a Storm happen otherwise. So it's a good like, oh shit button for this. Okay, so there's only one mechanic that scares me there. It's whenever the last cycle, whenever he does, if he does in. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to do it. And I have no raising to mess around with, so... This should be the only mechanic that is dangerous though. But I'll have to like... I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. Probably I'll have to like Uber mitigate the first one because it's the one I'm the most likely to fail. And then after that, I'm probably gonna find a pattern or something, or like a way to do it more easily. I don't want to get the bone there, even though I could take it. Okay, so for this, I jump in like that. Yeah. I have to jump in, because if I don't jump in... Oh, dude, I was fucking drunk. I was like, why can't I use my Plentiful Harvest? Because I was in Reaper phase, no. Alright. Best Reaper in the world, by the way. Okay, that's the part I have to focus for. Oh, okay, avoid rocks. But I have to know where the last one falls. Okay, that is the one. I got it. Oh my god, okay. It's rough, but it's doable. You have to jump in exactly at the right angle, bro. Because yeah, as a reminder, if you were not there, so if you've never seen me do this run, I can't actually walk in the hitbox. Like, I'm not like trying to pretend it's hard, but I can't actually walk in the hitbox. Like, you see I'm holding W right now, it doesn't let me go in, so... So, whenever I have to go in the circle, I have to basically find ways to, like, get in, which is just dash, or I can jump. Like, if I jump, the momentum brings me in a bit. And that's what I did there. It'd be way easier if it was centered when this happens, though. This mechanic. I should center it a little more. Because he might help up. The bosses are definitely the more interesting part of this run, which is why I would love to see an ultimate cleared with everyone playing like that and see what kind of fucked up strategies they will have to come up with. That'd be really interesting, man. Maybe one day. Maybe it's gonna be me, man. Oh my god. It's such a scuffed strategy, bro. It's so scuffed. Oh my god. I love this. Because of course, if I try to dash in, it would be way too hard, bro. Because my dash is like 20, it's like 15. I don't even know where I have to position myself, and there's no indicator on the ground that I could use to like orient myself. It'd be so freaking difficult. I think one more cycle. I've definitely not been doing good damage. Okay, that's the longest one. Hey, I did it without wounds, man. We did it without getting hit. Nice. I remember last time I did this guy, I was on Dancer on this challenge one, and it was such a fucking mess. I don't even know if I did the Twintania a single time, but back then I didn't realize you could jump into the hitbox. I only found out about this on this run. Okay, we have one raising and we have to use it this set. So hopefully we find more. Let me run a quick 3 minutes while, and then once the 3 minutes is over, we'll go in. What are the challenges on the next set? I mean, the monkeys are gonna be way more annoying because well, they're annoying if I have to fight a patrol really fast. Technically, though, if a floor doesn't have a patrol, I have to fight right away. I can still take my time and, like, pick the monkeys, right? Monster-wise... gotta be careful with the elephant. Thunder Beast should be fine as long as I have room. I don't think there's gonna be anything bad. Trying to think of the monsters. The chirp guy, maybe. But I can dash for it. I just need space to fight, basically, for most monsters. Okay, the boss of this set, though, is gonna be fucking rough. Just what's rough about the boss of this set, it's like whenever he's gonna push me or like suck me in with the mechanic, it's incredibly hard to figure out my angle. Like, because my camera is like so weirdly angled, it's really hard to tell where I'm gonna get pushed or sucked in, which is how I lost a run last time. I just got pushed in the middle. I thought I was more than safe. Like, I thought I was gonna hit the outside more than the inside, and then I still got pushed in the middle. So it's really hard to tell where I'm gonna get pushed, so I have to watch out for that. In fact, it's way safer for me to risk getting hit by the outside circle, because then I can tank it. However, no, I can't dash. Wow, I can't dash on the next boss. Yeah, I cannot dash, because if I dash, I die. Well, if I dash in front, I die. However, no, and then if I dash backward, I hit the wall. So I can dash on the boss. I gotta do all my movement with just moving. Except if it's not the first phase, but then if it's not the first phase, there's no moving to do anyway. That's gonna be... I mean, it's definitely not gonna be impossible to do like the left-right centralized. But then whenever he's gonna do the suck or the push, I have to back pedal to the thing. My god. That's gonna be rough, dude. I really hope I don't die and lose my raising. I would love to get to the boss with the raising. Okay. All right. Serenity. I found so many Serenities. I could have Serenity every single debuff I had last set. Intuition. Okay, I just oops, wrong button. I just pulled something. I'm definitely not gonna be doing online. Maybe I could do like a small one, but I would rather do it on another floor, like not like this floor. Unicorn's pretty disorienting. Let me just see what's there first. Do I need dash for you? He is there. I feel like I do. I'll find out as soon as I pull one. Maybe I could outrun it. I feel like it'd be pretty close though. Be close, man. I don't know if I can make it. I feel like it might be RNG if I make it or not, if I just backpedal. Like, kind of depends where he would end up in relation to me when he starts casting it. But it's definitely like a few pixels of leeway. Not that much. Let me make sure I keep my health up, because I have no idea if there's a push will be on me. This guy should be pretty easy. Can even bait the thing behind him. Hey, what's up, Fizz? Good morning to you. Welcome back to the nightmare. But we got a raising. A single one, and I used it for this set because it's probably the most dangerous set we're doing. Mostly due to the boss. I just used my dash, didn't I? Okay, well, I guess we're fighting Unicorn. You pray a monkey doesn't rob me. Like, monkey sounds pretty bad when I was thinking about it, but then if I think about it a little more logically, I have no idea how many pushes I got. Let's say. Is he done? Okay, he is. Yeah, the monkey, it's like, if I spawn into a floor and I have to, like, fight a patrol right away, it's pretty bad. But if I spawn into a floor and I can take, like, 20 seconds to move around the floor before I, like, kill something, it's not that bad. Because then I can identify where the monkeys are and, like, probably pull one. But then if I have a floor where there's, like, 2 ninjas or something, I have to fight right away, that floor would be really bad. With the monkeys. Oh, that is 6 kill. I'm more scared the boss is gonna rob me, man. The boss there, I died there. I lost my last round to this boss, and I really think I could lose it again. It's just so hard to, like, know the angle you're at. I have to stop dashing, bro. I need the dash. Or, like, the elephants. Oh, shit. Who do I, elixir? Okay, I'm out. Strength, very nice. Try to item the spawn with the ninjas then. That could work, depends on the floor layout though, because sometimes you can get a floor layout where the monkeys are like, it's like short all the way with an open, like for example, like this room and this room, right? And then if the monkeys stand in there, can get kind of annoying. But more likely than not, I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Because even if I were to get a bad floor with patrol, I would just let her keep the floor. I just have to, like, do it at the beginning. I'm, like, so much more worried about the boss. Because the thing with the boss too is I can't even use my dashes against it. Wow, nice floor. I can't even use my dashes on the boss, because if I dash in, I die. If I dash out, I hit the dot, which is probably worse than not dashing. Strength. Dude, that floor sucks, man. I don't know if I really want to do this or Serenity. I could Une, but I think I Serenity this instead. Yeah. Kinda, maybe try a landmine, like a smaller landmine or something with steel. There's a curl. I could do a landmine in that room. One there too. Right now I have a free steel. It's gonna cost me 1 witch chain. I think it's worth it like once to get some time. Oh my god. That angle, bro. I was trying to walk like beside it. Man, every run. I said I'm not gonna do landmine, I do though. Can't stop myself. It's too tempting, man. Probably do this landmine too, but it's a bit. Okay, this might be a super stupid move. But I have to pull them at the same time, and then if I do, it should be easy. Okay, it worked. Camera was definitely not helping me though. Not out. Despite my best efforts. Got another landmine there. I can probably use this chiller monster. Trying, very nice. Oops. Well, I did use landmine pretty effectively, actually. Maybe I could have tried to do the one without witch chain. Like, maybe I could have just not done the witch chain landmine and done these instead. The one where I used a witch chain, I needed a witch chain though. It was gonna be way too much of a mess. Okay, we're a bit ahead. Blind. Alter. Patrols are not coming towards me. I hope it's not a mimic. Oh, raising, dude. Yes. One more, please. Please. One more. I beg you. I beg you, please, one more. Or, you know, give me just like two more, actually. I'd love two more. Alright. Are you alone? You look pretty alone. But oh, treasure room. Oh, treasure room. This might be my last storm. I'd be okay doing my last storm, but just for pickups. Though it's gonna need a witching. Which is fine. Well, it's my last one. I don't know. How could I do this without a witching? I could maybe... Communio. Do it. Then AoE. But it's blind. I kinda need... Wow, this is a really bad... I could dread. It might be better to dread. It's probably better to dread. Because then that way I save a witching. Yeah, I'm gonna dread. But... What a god-awful room, bro. If I went through this killing the monsters one by one, it would have taken me like... what, 7 kills or something? Would not have looked forward to it. I did not save T. Right? No, I did not save. You know there's a lure by one of these chests and I'm gonna hit it out of my dread, dude. You just know. Light, that's alright. Dread doesn't lock on. It does not because my setting, it's... Oh, dude, raising sick. Hey, dude. All the raisins were hiding for me. Nice. It doesn't because my setting, it basically whenever my auto attack is enabled, it like toggles the auto lock, but then you can't auto attack as a dread beast. Well, as a dread, as a robot, whatever the fuck it is. So yeah, it doesn't do the lock on thing. Come on, come on, get through the chest. Dude, where is it? Where is it? Dude, I can't click it, dude. Oh, and it fucking blew up too. Damn it. I could have avoided this fuck if I wasn't playing with this dumb mode. Oh, would I have died? Time to find out. Nope. Oh, on your night. Never mind. I love mimics. What the hell? Friend boxes. That's right. There's a follow Vegas. Okay. I mean, it would make more sense to alter because I have a plot running, so let's do that. So that on your 9 is great because I think I would like to do the boss with like a unit or something, and then if I were to die, I could just blow it up with like Dread on your night. So that's hopefully I don't have to, but then if I have to, at least I have the option. Ooh, almost pulled the wolf. Patrol better. Dude, she's so tall compared to me. That one's an easy monster, it only does damage. Well, and they forgot to give him damage, well, it doesn't really do anything. I really hope, like, the next dungeon is definitely gonna be closer to EO than QTD, but I hope they add big damage monsters back, like of course crits are gone, but like they should really have things like the wolf, except they triple its damage or something, you know? It'd be cooler. Like, you have monsters where you actively, like, want to avoid fighting unless you have steel and your burst. That'd be cool to have monsters like that again. Like a friend boxes again. No steel. I don't know if I can fight a mimic without steel. I cannot. I'll spoil you. I cannot. With Bloodbath, I can probably do one, but without Bloodbath, no. Would you say, if I want to say Mimic, the Mimic is cute, would I say Mimiku-chan ga kawaii this? Or would I would say Mimiku-chan no? No, I wouldn't say oh. I wouldn't say oh because it's a person. It would be ga, right? Or would it be wa? Mimiku-chan ga kawaii this? Or would it be Mimiku-chan wa kawaii desu? Okay, sure. Like for time, for the sake of time. And then if I wanted to say, isn't the mimic cute? I would say, I think it'd be something like Mimiku-chan ga kawaii desu ka? You believe it's wa? I struggle to tell the difference between wa and ga, man. Ga is like the subject sentence, but then wa is like the subject sentence, but less important or something. I really have to read up on it more. In my book that's like 50% red highlights at this point. I'm actually halfway through my Genki book, man. It's going faster than I thought. Once you're done with Genki 1, you're supposed to be N5. You're supposed to be N5 level. I don't feel like I'm close to that yet, but with time. I mean, once I get past the other 50%, maybe. Because it's textbook, man. Like, you read the textbook, you read the sentence, and you're like, wow, I can perfectly understand this. I'm great. And then you go online, you read like one tweet, and you're like, holy shit. I can make up like 2 words in that tweet. One more floor until monkeys. Dude, debuffs have not been kind. But we keep getting serenities, so I guess it doesn't matter. Would I rather serenity or clone this? Ooh. I think I'd rather clone this. Dude, I can't move. He's blocking me, man. I can't go through this little opening. Oh my god, nobility does suck, man. Maybe I should have Serenity. I have to really pick my fights carefully because I cannot dash. Doja's the main character for this floor. Nice steal. Let's remove this. This guy is impossible. I cannot fight this guy or I'm dead. Gulow's possible. I could if I had dash, but without dash it's impossible. I can't do it. I also cannot do the bird. It's impossible. I need dash because I can't escape the gaze. No, wait, can you stun the bird? No, but I can't stun. Yeah, it's impossible. No bird for me. There's actually 2 impossible monsters on this floor due to the no ability. That's kind of crazy. 2 of them are impossible. So like if I have to fight one, I guess... Oh, you know what? Maybe I can LOS. I know you cannot LOS the Griffin AoE because I tried. But I bet I could LOS the gaze attack from the Bird of Orthos. If I'm behind a wall when he does it, I assume it doesn't actually do the petrify on me or whatever, the stun. So that's something to keep in mind. I don't know, is he gonna do it right away when he's on stun? Let me just back away. I want to make sure I don't pull the bird slowly, that's why. Okay, yeah, he's done. Just chastity in. Wait, preferably I just don't pull the bird. But I might have to. Okay, I have one more monster that is not like a nightmare. That's 6 kill, which is about average. He's dabbing on me, man. Cocaine bear dab. Oh man, I have to do a bird. Okay, I have a... Well, I don't really want to waste a raising, but I can probably like afford some science there. I mean, I could technically Lethargy or Witching and be fine. but I would really rather not waste my resources. So I think I can LOS the gaze if I hide behind a wall when it's like gonna go up. So like, but then I have to keep in mind I'm gonna be backpedaling, like backpedal speed for it. Also, I might not have to deal with the first one because Doga should petrify. Okay, I think the bird is not gonna run up to me. I'm gonna keep my curse on the witching. I think he's gonna do the gaze. Okay, I think this will LOS. Okay, it works. The lengths we have to go through, bro. Because if the reason I have to do this, because I cannot turn around when I'm like in lock-in mode. You can't actually turn around. So like, what do you do if you're a lock-in enjoyer and the boss is doing a game mechanic? Well, tough luck, buddy. Tough luck, buddy. Hope you got a raise in your party. Alright, let's fly. This is monkey floors. Time is pretty good. Damage down. So as long as I have time to like scout the monkeys real quick, it shouldn't be too bad. There's one there. Okay, so there's... I just pulled this really fast. Should not need... I shouldn't need anything as long as I have room to move sideways. Wait. Wait, what? Wait, what? Where did it come from? From the... Oh, there's a room on the right. Wow, that was hard to tell. Okay, it's because there's... This is a U shape, right? It's gonna loop around on the right, and that came from the other side. I was so confused because it's flighted, so there could not have been more than 2 monsters. So I got confused there. I believe there's a patrol. So there's a patrol living on the floor. Purity, nice. There should be a patrol. I don't know what it is. Griffin is doable. I maybe have to stun a second free fall, but that's it. Well, we'll see. Okay, I have it. Then we stun this Wind of Winter. Okay. Thunder Beast. That's an annoying one. It's kind of risky to fight over there. I don't know if there's a monkey. I just need like a little bit of room to guide, not that much. Let's fight it over there. It should be easy. I just have to dash backwards whenever he does the wind up. And I think my dash is up every time, but if it's not, we'll witching, I guess. I maybe can outrun it. If I just go backwards, I think I maybe outrun it, yeah. Barely. Okay. My dash was in fact not ready for it, so... I'm out. There is a monkey. Not in this room, but in the next one, I think. Or the one after. It's the last room then. Light. Sure, let's just use it again. But that room has a monkey, you gotta watch out. Alright. Good, we're pretty ahead now. I'm not too worried about time. In fact, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get 2 tries on the boss easily. Okay, monkeys, first priority. I have a flight. No monkeys. Letter G is awesome. Patrol. If there's no monkey in that room, I fight the patrol. There is not. Okay. Looking pretty good. This feels a lot more solid than the last time I attempted this. But I think, you know, I thought Dancer might have been better for it. I think Reaper is better for that challenge. After playing both, I think it's a lot smoother. Also, it's much easier to play. Yune, that's alright. This, okay, the bird is doable, but I must dash through. Don't move. All right. The only way I can avoid the gate is if I dash through like that. Like basically I dash through and I don't hit any button. Noichi. Dude, 99 if we get there is gonna be such a freaking bitch. Can you stun the bird? Yeah, you can, I'm pretty sure. However, my stun will not... it's a 35, 45? There's a 40-second cooldown. So for like every monster I can stun, it rarely will let me skip like the thing twice. Well, yeah, you could stun it and then, like, if you kill it within that stun, you're fine. Or you can just, like, you know, substitute the stun. That works too. But what I like doing personally is I like keeping my stun for an emergency on, like, for this particular, like, case. Holy shit, camera, bro. I'm gonna pretend I can't see anything. Goodbye, bitch, right? Right design the crunchy line. No, bro, they don't sound crunchy, Neo. They're only crunchy in Even High and PUTD. In Neo, they don't sound crunchy. They got rid of the crunch. They ran out of crunch. I'll try it again. I think I'm gonna use... Maybe not last floor, but I don't know. I like the flight there because it removes like monsters, including monkeys. But I'm getting good layout, so it wouldn't really matter if I had flight or not on these floors. But it would be nice if I had a bad layout. Monkey. Noichi. There could be one monster on the left. Okay, sure, it's pretty short range. I think I'd prefer to dash backwards though. It's safer. There's gonna be, by the way, the monsters of the next 2 sets are gonna be way more problematic than those. Because like there start being monsters on the next set that have like giant AoEs and I must have a lot of space to like deal with them. But the layouts are way nicer, so like if I need space, it's easier to get it. Bronze for me. Potsherd. I got a lot of potsherd. Yeah, we're I don't think we're potion positive, but we might be by the end. High voltage. Yeah, I don't think we can do high voltage for the balls. We'll have to like we'll have to burst them or leverage these floors. I think that will be a GG if I pull it. I haven't thought about every monster individually. But like the ball, anything that's a really big like point blank AoE, I may not have time to escape it. So like the ball patrol on the last set, the ghost. I think surrounding bursts from like the specters, I would have time to deal with it if I dash. Okay, the ball patrol, I think I could do the monsters with giant AoEs. I could do them technically, but I would have to basically dash and like no, it wouldn't work because my portal is only there 10 seconds. I was thinking like maybe I would wait until my portal is about to its power, dash to it, then dash again, but it's not up long enough. Nope. So yeah, there's a few GG monsters. Anything that is a very big point blank AoE. Oh, the Ektai. Oh shit. I don't think I could get out of the Ektai in time either. It's really slow, man, whenever I have to walk backwards. Just keep in mind, I can only go really slow behind, so... However, if I target if I fight another monster at the same time, then maybe we can get creative. Because then I could switch target, and then if the target is like away, then I could like run to it, but... It'd be hard to like cause that situation to happen, I think. And that flight didn't save me that much time there, because there's still monkeys everywhere. She's there. That guy just did the thing. And he just moved, so we should be good. If this would be really bad if it's a mage, I'm gonna like do the 3 thing open. 2, 3. Liturgy. That would have been nice. Oh man. It's probably worth a certainty. Debuffs have been really bad. I'll just Serenity. Well, we have 3. It shouldn't really matter, I think. And I would really like to have 2 tries on the boss, like I said, so... No monkeys, I think. Oh, you know what though? Dodo would be really nice for these monsters that I can't fight, because if I think all the monsters that have mechanics that like would kill me on pull, if I time my Petchery, oh shit, I'm not paying attention. If I time my Petchery like at the correct time, I would Petchery the first one, and then I pretty sure I would kill it before the second one for every single one of them. You know. I should probably kill them to be safe. We're gonna steal that boss, by the way, 100%. Probably restrain too. I think I'm gonna Unage and strain the boss. It's gonna be slow, but then at least if I were to fail it, I have like a second attempt with the Onion Knight. Okay, there's another ninja. There's a... I have to kill a lion because I need room to fight the birds after. Dude, this boss is gonna fucking suck, man. Oh, I'm not looking forward to it. This guy's gonna suck, man. He might be the worst boss. I think 99 maybe is the worst boss, but like this one is definitely a close one. Like that, because 99 has one. Like the difference is 99. There's a mechanic I'm not sure I'm gonna do. But then this boss, 80, it's not that I don't know how to do it, it's because the angle is really hard to tell, right? It's like, it's not really a... It's not a science boss. Like 99 is gonna be science because I don't know how to do it. But this boss is not science, it's just like really hard to tell. I'm out. Okay. We'll just leave. Best RNG I can get is I get the suck in every time. Like the one that pulls me in. So like opposite basically. That'd be the best RNG because it's easier for this one to tell, for me to tell like if I'm aligned properly. We're gonna steal Yune. Oh man, this boss, dude, it's gonna be ugly, man. Alright, let's give it a good shot. This is the boss that killed my run last time I did this on Denser, so. And you're gonna see exactly why when we get to like the mechanic. Okay, I have to not get disoriented. Very important. I am getting sucked in, so that's the good RNG. I'm getting sucked in. Middle. Now, if we can get this every single time, it's really not that bad. But it's the other one that scares me. Okay, so if we get this, but I'm getting pushed, it's a nightmare, right? That's the one I'm scared about. Because I can't see shit behind me. But I don't know, maybe RNG gods are gonna be nice to me and give me this cycle. I need to do this 4 times, so like, you know. What's the other getting the 50% 4 times? 12.5 or something? We did not get it, by the way, so okay. Time to suffer. Whatever I do, I have to not get pushed in the middle. If I'm gonna fail the mechanic, I need to get, like, pushed to the sides. Because at least I can survive. Okay, get ready to move. Okay, this... Take a really... like, wide open. Oh my god, dude. It's so hard. I thought I was getting pushed way on the side there. Okay, I survived one of them. I need to see 2 more of them. I fucking ate this one. Dude, I don't trust dash on this fight because I think dash always brings me to the middle. It's too long. It's too big. Okay, I'm getting the good one there. The good one. Nice. Like, wherever I am, my dash will either bring me to the wall or the middle, I think, for this phase. That's why I don't think it's worth to press it. Okay, 2 more? 1 more? 2 more? I'm not doing very good damage, so maybe 2 more. I can just get past this boss, man. It's pro. I mean, it's pro. That's my prod point because I died last time on this guy. So, all right, bad RNG. The push. Okay, it's every time I did it so far. The push. I always think I'm like really far and I'm not. So I have to like overdo it. I have to overdo the movement. As soon as I think I'm safe, I'm not safe, right? So I'm not safe. I still go like even further like that. Okay, see, it's like, yes. It looked like I was gonna get pushed to the side, bro. And then it was still like, it was basically where I needed to be. Okay, 2 more. Oh yeah, because if you didn't know, whenever he does this, he adds walls to the sides. Well, I'm pretty sure at least. I'm pretty sure the sides are supposed to like put you up. Central. I get the bad RNG. They do really overdo it. Okay. One more. Yuna is the one doing the damage right now. I'm focusing too much on surviving. Okay, give me the plus, please, please. Give me the plus. Okay, good. We got that good one. We should be fine. Hey, that's my prog, man. We progged. Progress. What are we gonna clear? Okay, I have to do on this side. All right. So, I mean, I think the boss on 80 will be, sorry, on 90 will be challenging, but I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Though this one I thought would not be that bad, and it fucked my run the first time, so like, who knows. 99, I am very worried about the mechanic, that, and then if I fail, I kinda die, so... Bombs are pretty good. Might CO though. Bombs are really always good. But like, yeah, 90... And if I just run the boss through my, like, through my head, like, if I just run the boss fight through my head, right? The first mechanic... It's gonna be easy to do the circle. It's gonna be easy to avoid the lines. It will be somewhat difficult to do the triangle. I will have to basically dash back and portal back. Then if he does donut, I will have to jump in. It's gonna be rough, but I think it's doable. The second, the tank buster, it's whatever. Whenever he does the one where I have to kite the lines, it should be fine because it's basically the strat I do already, like circling them. Whenever he does the last one, I just have to position myself and dash backward and probably walk a bit forward. So yeah, I don't think 9D is gonna be like that bad. I think the first mechanic is gonna be the hardest one. It's gonna be kind of technical, but that's it. The fire puddles. So what scares me for 99 is whenever he does the in-out, and he does like the triangle, the triangles or the red swirlies. If he does a specific pattern where he does in but red swirlies, I have to like stand in the middle of his hitbox. But then I don't know it's happening until he does it. So then if I go in the middle right away and he does the triangles, I'm dead, right? So then I have to like, but then once I jump in the hitbox, I can't go further. Like I cannot go any more further in. So I don't know how, like I think the way I'll have to do it is like, oops, dude, where are my wing marks? Like it's gonna be something like, if this is the boss and like these are the triangles he would do, then I will basically have to be on the safe side of the triangle, and then when he does the in, I'll have to like jump in his hitbox, but then I don't want to jump in the middle because then if I do, I'm gonna die. So I have to like jump like there, and then if he does triangles, I can hold S and move backwards a bit. And then if he does the in swirlies, I would hopefully be in the correct spot. But it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough, dude. We'll see when we get there. Okay, let's go. We have 2 raisings. Hopefully we don't lose them early in the set. It's unlikely I'm gonna get to this boss with 2 tries. So I'm not gonna like try for it too much unless it's close. Course is actually easy, probably the easiest thing. This guy is easy as long as I have room. Well, I can stun the first one. Well, I guess I can just do that actually. There. Okay, something to keep in mind is the fighting I'm doing will take a while. Well, not the fighting, but like the exploring was gonna take a while because I can't really move while I'm fighting. This should be pretty easy, this guy. I believe I would even have time to like outrun the circle. It's pretty small. Yep. I gotta make sure the key isn't in these rooms before I like go elsewhere. Don't waste me too much time otherwise. I cannot have a mimic and a monster, so let's just kill this first. Mimic needs steel probably at this point. Maybe not. If you have bloodbath strength, maybe not. Doesn't look like it's there. Nope. Two patrols. Doesn't look there either. No, it's not. I should have thought. Oh, okay. If this is a mimic, dumb idea. Check security. Okay, as long as I don't pull, I don't have to lock in. So I just want to make sure I don't accidentally pull anything right now. Okay. Okay, fight this. My character's still looking at it, man. You saw she had her head turned, but I guess it doesn't count because your body isn't turned. Liturgy, great. I kind of have to keep my 3 liturgies though, because I feel like as soon as I get to floors where there's things that I actually maybe can't fight, I'll need liturgy for them. And I'm more scared about the 90 floors. Because like it's on this set, if there's raids around, like I can probably avoid them. But on the next set, if there's like 6 ball patrols I have to fight, we're gonna have a bad time. Pill in the passage. I'm out. Also, if I got no regen, I'm gonna fortune on the either set. Ooh, debuffs. 2 serenities. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Okay, so Yune. That's a nasty fucking floor, dude. Yune should be able to keep me alive. Okay. The 2 serenity situation is not awesome. It's not that great. It's not that awesome. It's so hard to avoid him, dude. It was so hard. Okay, I have to bloodbath this. Make sure I don't drop too low. Just make sure I circle this like that. Steel? That's alright actually. I don't dislike steel. Ooh. As soon as I pull it, I have to commit to the fight. This is dangerous because I think I should wait a bit. Like usually I wouldn't wait, but then if I suddenly pull both, I must Serenity or die. So I'll just wait. Just to make sure that I don't get like stuck in a corner or something by a bad movement. There's a third one. Dude, damn, I'm not waiting for a third one though. That's too long. Alright. Okay, there's a third one. Will I regret not waiting for it? It should be fine because that's... Like, as soon as the circle is done, I can move in more directions. Let's put my portal there, actually. Okay, good. Guess we're fighting that. Yeah, Dream no item well, you know, Blind no item and Gloom is a pretty bad combo. If I had no Unite, this was a Serenity guaranteed, which would have put my Serenities at 1, which would be like kind of spicy that early. I don't even think I would Onion Knight this, because Onion Knight is likely to drop me, to like not heal me enough. Since he waits for you to be below 50, but then if I fight a course, I could easily get one boat from like 60. Strength, nice. Okay, there's one more course minimum. Oh my god, he moved as I dashed. That was risky. Okay, there's a course. Dude, if that was a Mimic and then I pulled this guy, that would have sucked. Alright, this guy. Wow, I have to risk trap, don't I? I kind of have to risk trap there. I don't think it's that risky. Okay. I mean, technically I could stun him too, but I need to like do the dash on one of them anyway. I'd rather do the dash on the controlled environment one and then stun this one. Right, that's 5. Oh, I'm out. Quick floor. Nice. I always thought this zone looked like a Dark Souls 1 map. Like, you know the map in Dark Souls 1? Like the Secret 3? Like the Secret 3 zone? I don't know why this zone reminds me of it. Dude, we got the same debuff! That's the same debuff we just had. They forgot to reroll my debuffs, bro. Twice in a row. Dude, that sucks. What do I do on this floor? I have to Serenity, don't I? Unless I get a clone. I can't believe I got the exact same debuff. The triple too. The odds of that must be extremely low, dude. To get the same set of debuffs twice and like 3 of them too. Man, going on to 1 Serenity is so bad that early. But like, it's that or, well, nothing. Like, it's that. Like, it's gotta be that unless I find a new lane that shows. Yeah, dude, there's way too many courses. I have Serenity. 1 Serenity. Not a fan. Alright, this is a really bad spot to be in. I don't know why I went there, dude. No, I'm jailed. I'm in jail now. Dude, I don't know how I'm gonna get out of there. I guess I just don't pull the cattle, but then as soon as he turns and he sees me... 1 sec. Okay. Okay. I stun the next one. Don't know where the key is. I don't want to lose it. Okay, there it is. I saw it. I guess I have to do the gaze of this guy isn't that bad, but might as well avoid it. Things like a paralyze or something, or Vol. Don't remember. Things are paralyzed. Alright, stun the next one. There's a patrol coming. I have time to kill this though. Well, time's running out though. Alright. Okay. Ektai, this is one of the monsters I think I can't do. Yeah, I don't think I can do the Ektai, so we have to avoid it. We're like falling behind a bit. Like the time is gonna be not that generous, I think, because the running around is costing me so much time compared to usual. Like the running around without being able to fight, I mean. Still need more. One Serenity is really spooky. If I get like a no item again, I kind of need a pre-steal if I know item again. Maybe I should pre-steal next floor just in case. Like, I just kind of need one clone in the bank to really feel comfortable about it. Eight kill, by the way, unlucky. Yeah, we're a bit behind. I don't know, like, if I use an altar, then I have no item pots. That's pretty bad. I mean, an F1 though is okay. HP down should not really matter. Sight. I'd love finding one Serenity. Okay, all of these should be possible. I may have to dash the Abyss AoE. No, I don't have to. I don't have to. Nice kill before a second one. One patrol, half once. The HP down makes it suck a bit for a patrol, but it shouldn't be like that bad. I wonder if I should skip the goals more than what I'm doing. But then I don't know, like I really want to find a Serenity. Ooh, I'm on the... I was on the Reaper phase. Didn't even realize. There's a patrol. Okay, it's not coming. Intuition, exactly what I need. Exactly what I need. Gobu should be easy. Yeah, should be easy. Don't need a dash. Damage a bit high, that's the only thing. I think he's gonna do the pull again. Yep. Okay, I'm out. That was a quick 4 kill, man. Jesus. That was really fast. Okay, we're gonna skip every chest that's not like convenient. If I were to get a Mimic, I probably would steal, but then it's fine because that means I would have a pre-steal on nice 4. It just means I would strength too. Dread, nice. Damn, that's rare, man, that I like seeing a Dread up there. I mean, in a short run I like it, but I mean in a clear run that's rare that I like seeing one. Nice, I'm a pre-steal. I mean, if I do a pre-steal for free, I'm just gonna pre-strength too. Maybe it gets me through a no item. Oof, Gloom HP down. Well, that's good. That's a good steal then. Serenity, alright. I'm like, if we're just talking like palms, I'm like 95% sure we can clear what we have right now. I'm not so sure we're gonna clear because of the whole like boss thing, but palms are looking pretty solid. I of course need to dash this guy. Pudding, I never thought of pudding. It should be pretty easy though. Sidestep into like sidestep basically. Alright, so far very good on the pulls. There's a few scary monsters coming up though. Raid, Spectre is not like... Spectre shouldn't be that scary, but it's definitely... I'd rather react fast whenever it does a surrounding. You've been enjoying a lot of Viper early PvP. Does it follow Flight? It kind of does. Your damage is still gonna remain like pretty good the whole time, but it kind of falls off because you have no defensives. So as soon as you start fighting really nasty monsters, you don't have the advantage that Reaper has, where you can like have a huge shield, you know, really often. You don't have this luxury on Viper, though you still have like the Bloodbath, of course. But that's all you have, like Stun and Bloodbath and Feint. But its damage is pretty good. Oh my god, where am I? That was disorienting. She's there. This wasn't flighted, right? No, this wasn't flighted. I feel like there's no monsters on that floor. Oh, dude, the clone refill room. I needed that. A unite, please. Onion, I mean, I'll take Onion Knight too. Though honestly, I might have rather add a unit than an Onion Knight, but... Rants? Yeah, I got a few Rants songs. That one is from Rants 10. So I spoiled the music. Don't know when they use it, but it's a banger. Wow, I didn't realize my dash was down, dude. I'm lucky my portal was still up. That could have been dangerous. I probably would have stunned it, so... Play for the anti-stay for the story. For first Eroge. First time playing Eroge. That's almost all of them, bro. Banger alert. Time-wise, we're pretty much on pace. Alright. Yeah, we're a little bit ahead, actually. You confirm nor deny your collection. I mean, I got a visual novel channel on my Discord. You can always post in it. Pretty sure last time I told you in that channel I was talking about... Was it Totono? I think it might have been Totono. Patrol... Okay, this is... It's not like super scary, but it's... I gotta be mindful of that monster. Okay, let me kill this guy before I have to deal with the patrol though, the other one. Fortune. Okay, I need my dash. Keep my dash. So the left right is as before, but the surrounding burst, I just have to be ready to react to it. His left means this way. Okay, rain or surrounding. If he does surrounding, I have to be fast. Surrounding. It's pretty big, so yeah. Okay, not that bad. But I need space. Intuition. Another Spectre. Dash is up. Let's pull that. I have space. Is right is this. Well, it's not this. It's the other side, but you know what I mean. Okay, I misclicked that. Don't forget about this. I misclicked my dash. That's why I'm telling you my keybands are fucked up on this job, man. It's such a mistake to have my dashes on 5. Because it slows to 4, which is my combo finisher, and it slows to 6, which is my bait hit. We pay the price. We pay the price of like not being ergonomic, man. And now you're gonna say, why don't you switch your keybinds? And I mean, I should, but this is the worst run to do it because if I start like if I start missing my buttons all the time, we're never gonna clear that. I'd rather do it on a score run or something. Wait, I don't need dash. Oh, that's a treasure room, and it's kind of in the way. Okay, I maybe will blow it up for pickups, considering I have like 3 fortune. We'll see. Depending if the key is there. I don't have any wood chains though. That's a problem. If I'm gonna blow it up. Are you a clone? Dodra. Okay, I trade Dodra for Dodra. Good trade. Keys are there, so we don't really need to mess around. Okay, raid. Impossible, but with Dodra I can do it. Is it impossible? 15 yam. It's maybe possible to escape, but I with Dodra. I mean, I'm gonna avoid it because honestly, I shouldn't really fight it unless I absolutely have to. But with Dodra, it's possible. Well, Dodra, it's maybe possible, but it's extremely tight. Well, I cannot burst it because you cannot stun this one. It's not like UTMI, so there's no hope I can burst it before it does it. Only way I can do it is with Dodra CC, or if I can actually like outrun it, which I think maybe you can. Maybe I could if like I dash backward, but I gain a little bit of distance before. Oof, that was not a good angle. I should have just stunned that guy, bro. That was risky. I could. Now let's. I need. Part of me is like I want to do science, but I also want to clear, right? Like the part of me that wants to do science, want to try to do some crazy portal shit. But then the part of me that want to clear, just want to like take 2 seconds and fight the easy monster behind instead. I love science, bro. We should do a science run at some point. We're gonna do a science run where we only do science without caring about the clear. There we go. Time-wise, we are slightly ahead. Nice, but sure. Let's see. I would like to see one Serenity, but outside and Witchings. But the Witchings is a skill issue, so I can't really complain about it. Fly, that's nice. Only one strength, huh? I think it's gonna be a close call to fight this guy, but if I cut him backwards... But can I cut him backwards? Because he's gonna do a cone, huh? Yeah, I can, okay. Slowly bring him backwards. Slowly. Okay, I don't have dash for the patrol. I gotta keep this in mind. I do not have my dash at the moment. Don't forget. Okay, it's up now. Oh shit, I should not have done this. I have made a huge mistake. Is left, it's this. Okay, whoa my god, it's hard to tell. Okay, we might be in a situation. Okay, I have to keep my eyes peeled for like using a liturgy maybe. Is left. Is left. That's his left. I struggle so much to tell the left from the right. Don't do surrounding. Okay, nice. Orangey. The 50-50, bro. Let's kill all of them before I run into more situations. I don't like situations. That's his right. Nice. How cinematic? I know, bro. The shit I do for the immersion. The shit I do for the immersion of my viewers. While blasting Aeturna OST. Alright, left from right. That's his left. There. That's his left. Another one, man. I'm never escaping that room. Kinda almost want a sight to see. Not that she's there, okay. Man, this raid is a problem. I still don't know if it's possible for me to fight a raid. This one is really badly positioned. Oh, dude. That's exactly what I was scared about. Pegasus. It's doable. I just have to make sure I manage a knockback well. Aeturna music would be in a fighting game. It's pretty. It's just a cat jam, bro. But Nintendo games have like such cat jam songs for games that were like. I mean, Aeturna is amazing, but I'm thinking of Pokemon, right? Such a mid game, but it has such bangers. Whoever they got making the music over there knows their shit. Well, I guess Aeturna, it's not Nintendo, right? It's like on Nintendo, but it's Capcom. So that's not really a good comparison. That's too far. I'm not going for that. 5 kill. Holy shit, that raid, bro. I don't think... Like, I don't think it's so... Like, because I'm trying to think. Whenever you're doing the raid on a caster, casters have a 20 yard... They have 20 yards for, like, their ranges, right? I know casters, they can outrange the stream and still, like, attack. Is it 25 or 20 for the casters? If it's 20, I could definitely outrun the stream, but if it's 25, I don't think I can. I think it's 25 because my harp is 25. If it's 25, I don't think I could outrun it. We'll just have to be patient. We need a kill anyway. Let's kill a patrol. He should move in a way that lets me through. Okay, there. That's his right. Oh my god, is it gonna get the raid? That was close. Holy shit. The fucking line he used, bro. Is right. That was fucking close. Okay, this raid is badly positioned too. It's... Ah, dude, I knew it. I'm gonna kill this guy while I'm waiting, but I may have to kill this raid. If I go on the other side, I can maybe avoid it. I mean, if this is like a Dodra, this would actually help me, because then I could kill the raid. I don't have too much time to like fuck around though, but I did pick up good things. Wait, it's not a Dodra, it's an explosion. What the hell? Okay, I'm checking one more. No, I'm not. I'm waiting. I'm giving him one movement, and if he doesn't move, I think I'll try and kill it. This should work. Okay, nice. Seven, 8. The boss with Twintania Knights is, I think it's... Well, I mean, if we want to make sure we have enough time, because my dungeon is stuck for like 6 minutes. At most. Wow, it's a no clone. That's like the worst debuff it could have been, dude. I can't Serenity. It's a slow fight. I may Lethargy, Dread. Lethargy, Dread, or like just do a Dread. Where's the key? That would help. That would help me. Over there. I think I dread this. Damn. Because I wish I could have started the drift from the other room. I'll just have to do it there. Did I fortune? Yes, I did. Do I pop that lure right now? No point. Because if I pop it, I can't kill the last room. So Yeah, Gloom is actually a visibility debuff on this on EO. I don't even know if it's intentional or not. I don't know if they intentionally made it like so you would see a lot less, but you actually see like easily one less room. Maybe even two. Damn, only 8 kill in my dread. Right, very nice. Should I flight next floor? Not really. There's only one real combination of debuff that adds me Serenity next floor. It's like if I get a no clone Gloom or something. Basically the same that I just got. As long as there's not both of those, or like no ability, no clone. As long as it's not no clone plus something really bad, we don't need Serenity. Okay. That's definitely good. I maybe don't even have to clone this, honestly. I could probably just fight. But having 2 attempts on the boss would be kinda sick, huh? I'm gonna do, bro. Yeah, it'd be kinda sick to have 2 attempts on the boss. Just in case. Oh, yeah, we're doing the left, right. So he's gonna do surrounding or ring next. Don't worry, we're wanna fight those. There goes. I can kill a ghost with Dodo. I just have to like plan for it, but it's doable. Okay, don't line Iwi. Okay, now do it. Never mind. I can't line Iwi during this. I forgot. I have the shiny button syndrome, man, on this job. I just keep pressing the things that are glowing on my hotbar. Rather than like giving it rather than thinking about it for a second. My Petri's down. Well, is Petri's down? Steel, that's for the boss, that's great. That's I think we'll kill the raid last, if I have to. Alright. Pretty interesting set. Pretty interesting set. I think next set is gonna be really rough compared to this one. Unless I can just kind of like floor wipe Lethargy the whole thing, which to be fair, I kept all my Lethargies for that reason. But if I have to like actually legit fight the next set a lot, like once I get to like 94 plus, bro, and there's like 6 patrol, like 6 is a low estimate. Like once I start getting 10 patrol per floor and like all of them require a dash, it's gonna get messy if I don't have resources for it. And then the boss itself also is gonna be rough. This boss is gonna be interesting, I think. I'm glad I have 2 attempts for it. I think it's not... I don't think there's any surprise, but it's gonna be kind of hard execution-wise to do it. There's gonna be a lot going on. Because I have to basically do the little jump-in tech for like the first mechanic. Also have to like move in certain ways and probably even utilize the portal. Though I could like just tank the triangle every cycle probably. But that's kind of lame, right? But I think if I really wanted to, I could fail the triangle mechanic every single cycle. Then I would make it really simple. Damn, I think his Dodo... sorry, I think his thing is down. His Petri. Nope, it's up. Nice. Hey, no pot for me. Well, I'm glad I know that because this is 7 kill. Maybe more. Nope, 7. Oh, Shrine. So I got free Shrine, free Steel. And we will Onion Knight. I don't have to Onion Knight, by the way. I could do the boss with Onion Knight. I have enough time, but I think I'd rather have like the... I'd rather have maybe 2 tries. Well, not maybe. I'd rather have 2 tries than 1 try. Just in case. Try to make me more confident. Oh yeah, there's still a raid that was kind of like in the way. Dora Petri should be up because they used it on the pull. I don't think the raid's gonna be in the way. It's probably gonna move just now and then I can go. I'll give it 1 movement. Yep, okay. Okay, I gotta focus for this. The first mechanic is the one that I think is like really technical. I have to like pay attention. I have to do it in like very specific way. Okay. Okay, I have to like identify which one's first. I mean, like usual. Okay. Circle, lines, triangle. Circle, lines. Holy shit, this is disorienting. Okay, I'm gonna get by this. Whew, okay, it's more disorienting than I thought it'd be. I'm glad I got on your night pumping damage, bro. This is my spot. My usual spot is this one. Well, this mechanic is like the way I do it usually. That's pretty easy. No difference. This one should not be that bad, but I'd rather like react fast. This is behind me, right? Okay. Okay, now the hardest mechanic again. We only have to do this 3 times. This is the 2nd time. Circle, triangle, lines. Okay, and we do the dash forward. Dash forward. I don't even think I can make it out, bro. It's so fast. Okay, I have to jump in. Oh my god. It's so fucking close. That's such a scuff strat. Oh my god. It's, dude, my jump in is just enough if it's match distance. Okay, that's behind me. Like, as a reminder, if you tuned in recently, that whenever you're in like that target lock thing, you can't enter the hitbox of the monster. Like, you see the circle around the boss, I cannot enter it. So that's like the real challenge here, because it doesn't let me go in. Like, I'm holding W right now, it doesn't let me through. It's like a hitbox. So I have to find like really clunky ways to get in the hitbox for mechanics. That's a bit worrying. Ooh, okay. I should circle and then dash. Okay, I have to pay attention there. I cannot fuck up. I can't fuck up once. Triangle. Okay. Lines. Cross lasers. Okay. Whew. What, dude? This is like a puzzle, dude. The mechanic just with this, it's like a puzzle, man. I gotta figure out how I dash to avoid everything, and then if I need to use the portal at the end. Okay, we beat it. It was a really funny boss, I'm not gonna lie. I enjoyed that. Should do it every time like that. Alright. That was a very funny fight. Dude, I can't believe the first mechanic, it's like a puzzle, man. It's like, okay, I have to like go there and then dash forward or backward in this specific spot, which then covers like this mechanic, and then maybe the second mechanic, and I have to like portal back because the lightning enemies are like gonna come this way, and then I have to like be on a corner or jump in at the end. Anyway, very interesting. 99 is worrying, man. Like, I feel like this run is either gonna clear or die on 99. Like, I feel like it's gonna be one of these two outcomes. Let me just run a quick 3-minute ad right now, and then we'll go in. But yeah, it's like 99. What if I just run the fight through my head? Like, the sword, the Excalibur should not be an issue. The left right for the ice mechanic should not be an issue. However, my target lock is gonna make it so it's like facing him, right? I just gotta keep that in mind. Okay, the in-out is fine when it's just by itself, which I don't remember if the first one is just by itself. But basically, the way I want to do it when it's like everything is, if it's in, I have to be on the corner, one of the like southeast, southwest, etc. And I think I want to jump in. I think I want to jump in as close to the middle as possible, but not in the middle. Yeah, because then if it's red, I don't move, and then if it's the green triangles, then I just have to Alt S. So there's that. So then after that, the real fight begins. The swords. Okay, the swords, whenever I have to switch element, I just have to respect and like move really in advance. The in-out is what I just talked about. If he does ice, it's free. If he does fire puddles, I mean, technically, it should be the same way I do it usually, so it should be the same. Maybe it's gonna be disorienting though, but it should be the same. See, it's just the in-out. The in-out is the big danger there. Like, I'm trying to remember, whenever he does the red swirlies, like, what's the shape in the middle? It's like it's like a line, a circle, and a line. But then the lines, I don't remember, like, if they're facing cardinal or inter-cardinal. I've never really paid attention to it. It's like a candy shape almost. Huh. You know what I should do when I get to this boss? I should not Onion Knight. Assuming I get to the boss with like, I don't know, like 12 minutes or something, I should not Onion Knight and see the mechanic once. Because that's where I'm most likely to die to it. And then once I see it once, I can probably figure out a way to do it safely for the next one. So then I kind of like, I'm just playing very safe the first attempt. Well, not safe. I'm playing like just to learn the first attempt, and then I clear on my second one. Assuming I don't lose my rating, of course. Anyway, let's see if we can make it happen. Perhaps. The floors themselves are gonna be pretty rough. Not gonna lie. Oops, but I got good pumps. I got good pumps for it. Okay, and preferably I don't lose our raising. Great start. What a start, dude. I mean, I have to steal. Kinda no choice. I don't think I could tank the Mimic otherwise. I mean, if I steal, I'm gonna strike. Okay, this monster is almost impossible. I think it's impossible, honestly. Unless I like use a liturgy, I don't think I can kill it. So, what if I pull it? Liturgy. I must insta liturgy. Chimera is not helping me right now. Wow, that was close. I think you stop seeing this patrol on the 4th or the 5th floor. That's gonna be hell to fight. I don't think I can fight this. I think it's Liturgy required or Doga. So like there's too many of them. I need to Liturgy. I see 2. Dude, that Dread Beast, I don't think it's worth it. I was thinking, should I kill it? But I don't think it's worth it. Like, maybe I could escape it if I do a portal or something, but it's not worth it. It's way too long, man. If I have to wait every time, it's way too long. I have to kill him. Alright, first Liturgy down. It's because if I have to wait like a minute every time I kill something, man, we're never gonna get out of this. So out of curiosity, the dash would get me there, and then I would have to run. Yeah, so I absolutely cannot make that distance. Right? I don't think you could make that without Liturgy. Rain. Yeah, I don't think you could make it. Because I also need the dash for the surrounding after if he does it. Even if that worked. Let's just kill all that's in the way. Okay, the set, that's gonna be rough, man, to fight like the set. Unless I just get drowned in Liturgies. I don't think it's gonna be that easy to get to the boss. After, like, just seeing the first floor, which is not even, like, a bad floor. Like, even just seeing that floor, I was like, my only option is to Liturgy. Or I just dread, but... There's 3 in total. If my spawn room was like there, I could have probably done that floor, but the spawn location was too bad there. Would have basically had to work my way through all the patrol like every time till I got to like the place, the other side. He is somewhere. He's there. Okay. That's what you're all being very respectful. Also, there's another patrol. Kind of hoping I don't see it, but there's a. Okay, there it is. Don't do surrounding, please. Okay, good. The other day you were able to become a necromancer. 8 congrats. Congratulations. I hope you liked the journey. Hope you had fun. Wow, it's open. I don't know if there's something behind me. Dude, this is the one time this skill is good in combat. I remember to use it in combat, but I don't even remember to use it out of combat. That's crazy. Is Warrior still the best for solo PvP? In my opinion, yes. In my opinion, yes. But honestly, it kind of depends on if you're a machinist or like if you're a range DPS or a warrior enjoyer. Both are like top tier. But me personally, if you put a gun in my head and I gotta clear or I die, I would run warrior. I know regen! I flighted! No! Oh, but should I still blow it up? No, I should not. We should play for clear, not like pick up. Because like, if I can get a floor where there's no patrols, I can basically fight it for free. So if I have this opportunity, I should take it. Okay, I have to see if there's patrols or not. Because I mean, if there's 5 of them, I'm gonna storm, but I gotta see. Doesn't look like there's any. You will continue playing Deep Dungeon from now on. That's great. That's great. That's nice when people get their title and then they just keep going after that, which basically is what happened to me at the very beginning. I did my titles and I had so much fun that I just kept going. And then suddenly I had only cleared 2 years later. All of a sudden. Alright, there's no patrol. Good floor. We definitely have to kind of suffer through it a bit. This guy's gonna explode, but it doesn't lock me in anymore when he's dead, so that's the same as usual. That's the damage Red Beast again, dude. We got it twice. Where is the key? There it is. Annoying poles. But like every pole's annoying, so I guess we don't have a choice. This guy knows steel. It should be fine. As long as I have like my things, my bloodbath and everything. I gotta be careful not to get pushed too much though. Pushes now. Wait, what? Oh, that took a while. I don't know why. Okay, careful with the push. Yeah, they're really tempting me, huh? But it's like... And you know, I am tempted, but... It's too important for me to keep my energies for bad floors and light storm too, like, because if I get a no regen that's bad, but then I can actually get rid of it, it's massive, right? It's too massive. Because I don't think we're gonna time out. Like, we're not really in a timeout angle. We're more in a like survive angle. Great kill. The Guardian of the Key. Okay, let's do this. Maybe, I don't know, mimics can replace patrols, maybe. Maybe I'd rather find a mimic than a patrol, probably. I don't have a lot of clones to work with. That's a bad floor, dude. Okay, well, there's a clone to work with. Okay, no ability really sucks for the dash, because basically, if any monster needs a dash there, I cannot fight it. Gruzu's one of them. So I can't fight the Gruzu. And I can't, dude, I can't dread either. If I liturgy, I could, though. I need to explore this briefly. We'll see what I do. Because if there's only one Gozu, that's 2, 3 fightable, 4 fightable, 2 Gozus. Mimics. That's kind of a shit floor, not gonna lie. Where's the key? Okay. A landmine, huh? I can't really use that. No witching. Okay, I'm gonna let her if I pull him. Anya Knight. Okay, I think this is an Anya Knight angle. Yes. But I have to avoid specific monsters. So I gotta be careful. Absolutely cannot pull patrol. If I pull any patrol, I must liturgy or die. That's a patrol. It's so hard to scout around. Witching, very nice, dude. Probably the best thing I could have found. Okay, one witching, man. I can save my ass once. I don't like my HP. Is Onion Knight gonna betray me? Okay, no, I'm fine. You need to be below 50 before it heals you, that's why. Trying to scout for patrols as best as I can anyway. Okay, sometimes this one loves to like stay close. Let me make sure I have room. The trap first, you sneaky bastard! Piece of shit! you piece of shit! At least now there's no the trap. Okay. Wait, that is 4. Okay, good. Did not check this. I did, in fact, not check this. That's 5 minutes. Damn. Pretending on your knight. I was thinking maybe I would use a Dodo instead, but then I thought to myself, like, it's gonna be way too slow, and I was right. That would have been 5 minutes to fight. Well, in fact, I don't even think I could fight. I'm saying that. I don't even think I could fight Mimic. Like, maybe with Steel. That would have been such a lucky open, dude. Okay, this sucks. Because, like, as soon as I pull something, I'm kind of locked in the room that I'm fighting in. I have to be patient. I hate waiting, but... This is a be patient angle there. Best case scenario is the ball fucks off to the right. It's the best case scenario, and then I have to wait. Okay, and then I go fight something over there. Probably kill 1 or 2, and then I have to check where the patrols go. Oh my god, he died so fast. God damn it. Still very nice, actually. I like it. Man, putting onions pumping the damage like crazy. I'm like 0%. I'm like, I don't know. I must be like 20% of the damage that's coming out right now, if even. Nah, maybe like 10%. With like no damage in comparison to him. Okay, good. Don't come this way, please. Dude, that's such a risky move. Okay. Don't drop your wallet. Oh wait, he's gonna drop it. He's gonna drop it. I knew it! I knew it, dude. They always drop their wallets in that corner. I knew it. I saw the wallet. It was on the ground, man. I saw it. Okay, that's floor 4 or 5? 4. That seems like good options. Mimics. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5 floors to do. Treasure room. I kind of want to know where the key is, dude. Again, can I see it somewhere? I mean, if it's in there, it's a fortune stone for sure. Let me scout, like manual. Key's there. There doesn't seem to be a lot of patrol, so I think we just fight this. Yeah, I think we fight this. Right. I don't even think we're gonna fight the mimics. With a Doga? I don't know yet. We'll see. Like without the Doga, I'm gonna be there for like 10 minutes probably. 8, 10. But there doesn't seem to be a lot of patrol, which is why I'm thinking maybe I can avoid using a Doga. Fortune and sure, let's use it. Okay, I'm just gonna gamble on the patrol not like coming in my direction. If it does, I will lethargy and whatever. We'll just fight with lethargy. It'll be a pretty easy pull. This I just have to make sure I sidestep. Oh, the Kagaru's team is such a banger. One of my favorite though teams. Okay, good. Okay, all of these are easily fightable. It's only the patrols, I believe, that I can't fight at the moment. Well, that's not true. I can fight the Gozu, actually. No, wait. Sorry. I couldn't fight the Gozu when I was no ability, but with the abilities, I should be able to fight the Gozu easily, actually. There's no reason I should avoid them. Nothing about it. It was only when it was no ability, because then I couldn't dash. Oh my god, stop missing. Right, so we can kill the Gozu. That doesn't really change anything. If there's like a bunch of them. It only makes it annoying, but... I mean, let me safety. Just so I have like a nice clean space to fight. Yeah, I don't need to actually do the gaze there, because it's only in front. Come on. Come on, stop missing. Oh, that's interesting. I just learned something. Whenever I'm jumping, my sideway movement is different. I just realized. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Okay, Gozu opens with the cone. Yes. Open with the cone. Yeah, I gotta make sure I move fast whenever he does the thing, because it's pretty fast. Okay, there. It's a pretty easy fight with the dash. By the way, I missed my gluttony earlier and it just gave me fuck all. It didn't give me any stacks to use. That's kind of dirty. Let's kill this. Oh, just drop. Shrine, very nice. Should have, I pretty sure I have enough things without the mimics. Like, that's 4. It would need to be 11 kill. That's kind of unlikely. Well, you know, never say never. So it really looks like the boss is gonna be the real challenge there. Like the floors are challenging, but I have a lot of resource for them. I'm thinking maybe if I'm able to, I'll keep the dread for the boss, and then I'll do like my first pull, just kind of like science it up, and then I would dread after that. Nine, pretty high kill. Guy kinda chunk, huh? Wow, 10? Oh, witching, amazing. Dude, 10 kill. What the hell? What a scam. If I have to fight a mage, I'm mad, dude, because I really didn't want to get fucked. Oh my god, 11 kill. The floor I choose to fight to with blind. It should have been any other floor. Ah, fuck, man, that sucks. I don't think it's worth it with Chain to like not get fucked. I consider it, but I did consider it, but I don't think it's worth it. Also, I have to steal this. Yeah, I could storm him, but that storm, like, it's a pretty good oh shit button. Also, it's great if I get no regen. I'll just live with this box, I guess. I mean, I could remove it, but then if I can't remove it for my dread, that would suck. And surely it's only 11 kill, right? Surely it won't be 13. My god, they're tanky. Maybe I should not keep the dread for the boss. It might be better to just use it like on the floor. Try and like a little bit of a double or something. I'm out. Only took 11 kills. Hell yeah. Okay. So we got 5, 6, 7, 8 to do in about 20 minutes-ish. If we want to have like a lot of time on the boss. I have one, so I have 4 floor, I have 1 dread, 1 storm. The storm doesn't really count as a floor wipe though. HP down, not too bad. Steel, that's nice. So this is flighted. I think I just fight this till I'm out. Unless I get clone. You name. It's still flighted though. 6, 7, 8. I think I fight this with no clone still. Yeah. Yeah, I'll fight this no clone. Damn, I'm out of range. Should have stayed a little closer. There. Alright, hopefully we get a short flight and not a 7 kill. Probably gonna have to fight this. There's a patrol coming, but it's kind of a far away. It's far away. Right, it's not coming my way. Doesn't love his horns, his trumpets, he loves all of them. Clone. I mean, I'd rather find an Onion Knight, I guess. That'd be the best one. She's there. Let's fight you. Six, 7, 8. Only 4 floors to do after that. And I can lethargy 2 of them. So basically there's only 1 floor that's like quote unquote a problem, but I have a dread, so like not really. Like at this point we can't lose to debuffs really. It's extremely unlikely we would lose to RNG for like the debuffs or the layout or whatnot. It's just gonna be beating the boss. That's the big thing. Which I still like, it's gonna be really scuffed, man. Like we have to figure out a way to do it as we're doing it. It's gonna be science, alright. Okay, 6, 7, 8. Preferably, I just use like a uni on this or something. I was a 90 boss. Pretty fun. Pretty fun. There was no really... It was just challenging. Like, it wasn't... Oh, nice. It was just challenging. It wasn't like anything crazy going on. It was just like a really good challenge. I enjoyed it. I messed up a lot. Onion Knight. So I have 2 Onion Knight attempts on the boss. In that case. If I get there with like a lot of time. That's cool. So maybe I should keep the dread for it. We'll see. I mean, there's nothing this could be that I would pick up. So we'll just ignore every silver. Though maybe I should have Dodred instead, because then if I get a Mimic, I could prevent. Because then if I got a Mimic, I could prevent the pots. Alter. Lethargy. Okay, so we have Lethargy this too. I guess we could Lethargy maybe a Mimic, but I don't think we kill it in time. Do I really care about checking anything else? Yeah, like maybe a strain or something. Maybe like 1 strain. That's kind of what that's like the only thing I could really use at this point. Oh, the regen, dude. That's sick, actually. I'll take it. I didn't even know there was a drill beast. It's not gonna... I mean, it's gonna be nice on the... It's like, if I further to push on the boss, it's just going to, like, let me survive. Cool. Alright, don't hit alluring. So the 99 boss, my impression is it's not gonna be like mechanically difficult, but I am not sure how to do the mechanic. Oh, we dropped 2 chests. I'm not sure how to do the mechanic whenever I have to go in and out. If he does in plus red swirlies at the same time, it's like I don't know how I'm gonna solve it. So it's more of a puzzle, I think. It's gonna be more of a puzzle. But the issue is we basically have to solve the puzzle with a gun to our head, because we're gonna be doing it. But I think I have a plan, but I don't... It's hard to know if it's gonna work until I do it, you know? And I feel like on a melee, you probably cannot tank the swirly if you fail it. Right, maybe we get Corrigan or something. At this point, I should skip every chest. There's nothing I can really gain that like is beneficial. Well, it's not true. I guess I could still check them. I could still get like a dread or something. A treasure room. Okay, I'm gonna slide this. What a nightmare of a floor. She's there. Luring. A bunch of lurings. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna fight with Doga. If I had fought a Garm with no lethargy, it would not have been a bad fight. It would have been kind of like the Garm earlier, like in the earlier set. Same idea. Except easier. Wait. I've heard the liturgy. Alright. Now I have a liturgy running. Okay. So see, I did the thing there where in my head I use a liturgy, but like in the game I did not. So there was a disconnect between gameplay and head there. Because I was like... I was looking at the chat speed of the Ram's voice and I was like, wait, that's pretty fast. That's pretty fast, actually. Okay, I have to dash to avoid this. Never mind. They'll just save the day. Yeah, lots of orange there. You could even call it 100% orange juice. I would like to keep the dread for the boss, but like it's getting 2 full attempts is unlikely. But it's probably a better idea to do it like that. If I could just find like 1 clone or something. Or flight. Because then if I double dip the dread, it's like my first attempt has to be my best one, but I'd rather dread on the second attempt, if there's a second attempt. Better Mario Party mention, you know it, dude. I love fucking around on orange juice, my friend. I love to play I love to play the bunny girl. I forget what she's called. But the one where like her ultimate is she just gets random ultimates from everyone else. And if it feels like you're solving a puzzle by doing some weird shit, like a seed roll, like you I don't know, you do the seed roll like drop plus the dancers thing. I don't know. I also like playing the rich one, Fernet Noble. She's fun. Let me out. That is 7 kill. I'm out. Well, I wish. I think Petri's up, so I should be able to avoid the parts there. I mean, I have a purity anyway at this point, so it's not really a big deal. Yeah, okay. I don't get it though. Oh, you're not lethargy, right? Almost forgot. I can't believe I almost forgot lethargy, dude, man. If I had lost my rating, that would have sucked. Alter, I mean, YOLO. I have a purity anyway. Okay, last floor. We can Serenity, doesn't matter, the debuffs. We can also Lethargy, Courageous. That's like the first Courageous I get since forever, I feel like. Oh, the key's there too. Convenience. Oh, Storm. Okay, well that's perfect. Then I can do this floor really fast. Perfect. So I can actually keep the Dread. So we basically have 2 entire attempts on the boss. Slowly coming my way to the witch monster. Slowly, very slowly. Here we go. Alright, now very slowly, gonna just witching again. Because I want to grab these guys too. Alright. Okay. Need real music for this. Because I need to focus. Alright, I gotta... Dude, this is gonna be really interesting. Alright. Good luck, yeah. I don't know if I need luck. I mean, it'd be nice if I got luck. I mean, if I got the good pattern every time, technically it's free. I need to see a distance of my dash. Let me just test it real quick. Like, on the ground, I mean. Okay. Okay, that's... Maybe I can use a dash to do this mechanic. It's worth an attempt. Alright, first attempt. Second one will be my dread. I need to learn on this attempt. Or, I mean, win or like... But I need to learn. That's the big learning one. Yeah, I'm not gonna focus on my DPS too much. I just need to, like, survive. This is Ice Fire. Excalibur should be easy. Then it's gonna be... I need to be on ice side. And out of the sword. Ice side would be this. Okay, this is the in-out. This is the most carry mechanic, in my opinion. Okay, I think I'd rather be there. Out. Okay. I need to do a dash check. Okay. I think I can... I think I know how to do it. I think I know. I think I figured out a way to do it. Okay, at this one I have to respect, be very respectful. I am ice. I need to stay ice, don't switch. In. Oh, we gotta do. That's the way. Okay, I'm so glad I took the time to like measure the dash. Okay, the puddles. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. My confidence just shut up. It shut way up. As long as we don't fuck up the puddles. Alright. I need to be on ice. Okay. I should be able to replicate this. You know what's saving me? It's the floor markings, dude. Like the markings on the floors, I think I found a way to make it consistent. Okay, I am ice. I need to not switch. Out. So that's the easy one. That should be easy. Okay, got a good one. Puddles again. Time to kill the betrayed. I need to be on ice side. Ice side, this side. Right, I know I have a dread, by the way, but I'm like, you know, I'm thinking, okay, if I can do it consistently, I'm just gonna keep the dread just in case, right? Like I die or something. But we should be able to do it. As long as I'm very careful. Okay, mechanic. I am fire. I need to switch to ice. That's my first time switching. Yeah, switch to ice. Okay. Ow. Okay, good. Puddle again. You can't give me ice, bro. You can't give me a break. Almost easier to do the puddle like that. Okay, I need to be on ice. I think we might get one more in out and we're good. We got it. Maybe not. I need to do this properly though. Yeah, we're gonna get one more. Okay. Yeah, I'm fire. Don't switch. Do not switch. Ow. Okay, we got it. Because this should be free. Yep. Dude, we did it. I got my revenge on that fucking run. Yes. I got my revenge. We had an entire attempt still. An entire extra attempt. My DPS was so bad. Bro, so you know whenever we did the first in out, and then I got lucky, right? It was the one that I did not need to actually do. So because I got lucky, I was like, okay, I'm gonna stand on a specific place on the floor, which was, it was like, I don't want to describe it, but it was like the lines converging or whatever. And then I dashed from there, and then I noticed it brought me exactly in the middle. So then from this point on, I knew that all I had to do was go to this spot on every like intercardinal, go a bit backwards and dash. And then this would have done the mechanic every time. So the science worked. But I got lucky. I got lucky that he did it first. Like, he did not do it first time. Because if he did it first time, I think I would have tried to jump in instead, which would have been more annoying. But yeah, clear's a clear. I feel like I gained potions. 14, yeah, we gained potions. Cool. A bit, not that much, but a bit. So, the real question, how viable is it to play with a target lock? Which, by the way, this whole challenge is just a setting. It's like character config, control, target, automatically lock on target when initiating auto attack. Absolutely not viable. Do not play like this. This is one of the hardest challenge runs I've done, bro, and it's just a single setting. I cannot, like, you can't play. Like, the worst part of this is you can't walk inside the hitboxes of the monsters. Then what'd you do? What'd you do when you can't walk into the hitbox of a monster and it does a donut? First person target lock when? Bro, we gotta do like a subathon with a mega challenge run, just all of them stacked together.